Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Who is around? I don't know. Hello! It's probably gonna be a long stream because I have my thingy at my critical care cert at 6. I still don't know if I want to be live for that. We'll see. But for now, we're off duty because I got through queue. And praying someone calls me. Cause I wanna do caretaking stuff. Oh. Let's pull out the not a Lamborghini. But still a cool car. Oh. Okay, wait. What did it say for... Okay, body... Okay. I'll go to Benny's. That's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna be spending a ton of money at Benny's now. That's fine.
Wait, what do you need again?
You know, it happens. And probably a ton of money on gas, because I think when you crash, you lose a bit of gas. So, this is just a huge cost expenditure for me. But it's cool. It's fine.
Sorry, almost done.
That's okay.
Take care.
You too. Why does it cost that much? What the fuck? What did I do to myself? Okay. I think there's an ATM in here. Why does it cost that much? Oh god. No, not transfer. Oh. Let's see what shenanigans we get into. I'm honestly unsure because it's so early for me that I don't know if a lot of my friends are around. Oh. Maybe drift school's open. Honestly, it probably would have been cheaper just to go to, like, autos or something, but I'm too embarrassed. Alright, let's see if there's anything... Okay, okay. Who do I call about drift school? Maybe I should just call the CEO? That feels weird, kind of weird. Okay, okay. Kennedy Adams or Griffin Hughes?
Hello.
Hi. Hi, I was wondering if I could get a bit more information about drift school, because I've been interested.
About the drift school. Yes. What sort of information are you looking for?
Just about, uh, what it does, how much it costs, that kind of stuff.
So, okay. Do you have a minute to like have a full explanation, or
Yeah, I
you
have
need
plenty of
like
time.
okay. So, how the drift school works is, uh, okay. Sorry, this is the first time I've actually had
No,
to
that's
actually
okay.
explain this, so I'm kind of searching for words, but I know what I'm saying. Uh, we have cars that we do lessons in, essentially.
Alright.
We'll start out with an orientation, teach you how to drift, and then once you learn how to do it yourself, you then can take actual lessons where you can build up your progress to actually getting a drift license.
There's
And
a
then,
drift license?
yes, there is a legitimate drift
What the
license
hell?
that only the drift school can give out. It's not given out by a judge. And
Alright.
then, if you, it's fairly easy to progress through.
Yeah.
Uh, but once you progress through and get your drift license, you have the opportunity to purchase a drift kit for your own personal vehicle.
Huh.
And then at that point, you just go wild when it comes to drifting. If you really want it to.
Yeah.
Um,
So orientation, how much does that cost and how long does it take?
I believe it's a half an hour session and it
Alright.
costs 10K. Yes, 10K. And then
Alright.
after that, it would be I think it's 5K for a 30-minute session in any drift car. I think. I'm not exactly
Alright.
sure on the prices, unfortunately, because I don't have that information
Yeah.
just yet.
Who would I contact about doing that?
The orientation
The
or
orientation.
I could do that, but I'm really held up with Dodo and all that right now.
Okay, that's fine. I
There
saw
are
there was another person in
probably
the yellow
yeah,
pages.
there if you want to hit up the other drift school instructor, they would probably have more specific information.
Alright.
And they might be even free to do an orientation.
Alright, thank you so much.
No problem. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Alright, I will. Alright. God, it's expensive, but oh well. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna pick up. They're kind of busy. I assume they're CEO of two places. Hello.
Hello.
Could I get a combo meal? Just anything?
Any combo meal, that'll be $300 before tax.
Alright. I am starving.
Alright, well, I'll hook you up with a filling meal then, and that should fill you right up.
Oh, thank goodness.
There you go.
Oh. Well, you gave me it's a filling oxygen cake. That looks like nothing. What?
It's actually surprisingly deceptive.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I
Interesting.
feel like you're eating nothing, but my stomach feels otherwise.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
See?
Yeah. Surprisingly good.
Yeah. I get a little burpy sometimes after eating that, just fair
Yeah.
warning.
Predictable.
Mhm.
It is just air. But somehow it fills you up.
Like a bike tire. Ready for miles. Yup.
Ah.
What are you getting into today?
I kind of been hoping to go to drift school. I was calling about who's around because I got a new car and I'm really bad at driving it. And especially bad around corners, and I think I just need lessons.
What kind of car?
It's a Sentinel XS. It's pretty cool.
To be honest, drift school's really good if you're gonna get a drift kit, right?
Yeah,
If you,
but
if
listen,
you
I'm
wanna,
just bad at driving a car. I just
If
need someone to hold
you-
my hand and like teach me what the hell to do.
practice, a lot of practice. Like, you know, the airport up in Sandy.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for running circles around.
Hmm.
And it's got a few different approaches for turns. And then once you get comfortable there, you can there's spots closer to the city that you can kind of lap.
Hmm. Good to know.
Yep. But I'm still a terrible driver, so
Yeah. I got this car and it's fully upgraded and like it's got all the extra stuff and I don't know what to do with it.
drive it. Have fun.
I keep crashing it. I'm not good at driving.
I mean, I put my car in the water 15 minutes in a tsunami. You know, we all have
Oh,
our
no.
days.
How do you manage that?
I'm kind of stupid, but you know,
Oh.
you know, it's just, you know, you have your good days and your bad days.
Yeah, just how it goes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, might get on duty EMS shift. Still unsure. And,
Right
you know,
on.
see how it goes. See
That
how the day
means-
goes.
Speaking of EMS, I don't know if more gunshots
Oh,
go
yeah.
off. You might be needed.
Yeah. Something is always happening.
Not wrong.
Uh,
What was your name?
Johanna Golden.
Johanna Golden. I'm Tolan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Always good to see people working at UWU.
Mm-hmm. Did I just lose the only other coworker
I don't
that
know.
had?
Hmm.
Am I?
Should just kind of leave you. Oh. Oh no.
She's back. She's back.
Oh. Oh, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm. Being here alone kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, honestly, I've worked at Roosters alone. It's boring. But I mean, this place is cozy. At least you have cats.
Yeah, but they're kind of stubborn.
Yeah, cats usually are.
Well, either way, good luck with whatever you get into.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
See?
Hello.
All right. All right, where are people hanging out? I need to know because I honestly, I don't know who's around that I know. Drifting. You can't get the emote. Come on, Mick, I believe in you. Is Veronica not even around? Come on, any names I recognize, anything. Storm, I recognize. I think she's on duty. There, you got the emote! Pillbot.
Hello?
Hey!
Hello.
I'm around early today.
Yeah, you are.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. What are you doing?
Right now, we're hoping Charlotte can wake back up off the train.
Oh. What
But-
are you...
We're just kind of waiting at Liam's house for her. Yeah, but we might go do other stuff because she's stuck at 6 on the train.
Ah. Oh, darn.
We did have a big group for a while, but then a couple people head popped and Arya had to go deal with something. Millie went to bed so she could go home and play Fortnite.
Yeah, I have no clue what to do this early.
Yeah. Usually I just end up on duty, but Harlow actually has like a good ticket today, so you know she doesn't want to go on duty. I don't blame her.
I also have a good ticket today, but I have a critical care cert in 2 hours, so I'm burning time until then. Not sure what to do.
No, I want to find something for all of us to do. I just usually default to going on duty. That's fair. I don't know what we should do.
How do we name it?
We could go get golf clubs and stuff from the golf course, maybe. But it's like $1,000 for a box of golf balls.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you know when I figure something out, Johanna.
Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. Alright. She'll let us know. Happy's around. To Liquid Library? Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I like to do, is go to Liquid Library. Okay. Let's see if anyone's around there. Usually they're around later. Which is why I kind of don't like being around at this time, because, like, no one I know is around if I'm not on duty. But I don't want to be on duty for the whole time, because I actually have a good ticket. Really, I want someone to call me for aftercare caretaking. Gotta make new friends. Yeah, since Veronica just doesn't want to hang out with me. I don't think anyone is here. No one calls, no one likes Johanna. Except Happy, we had a good talk yesterday. Nope. Maybe there's someone at Autos. Maybe someone at Autos will teach me how to drive. Yeah. No one likes Johanna. Brett isn't around. Can't even hang out with my serial killer friend. Doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah. That's my thought. I bet someone might be interested. Doesn't look like there's anyone. Where the hell is everyone? What the hell? Huh. Oh, there's Riv, I think. Just twat out. That, honestly, I was thinking about that. That is a good idea. But, yeah. That sounds like a criminal thing. Like, someone will be like, oh yeah, you want to learn to drive, you know, get away from the cops. Oh, that one is here. God damn it! Hmm. Gourmet coffee and cigarettes. Oh. Right next to SDSO, it's Sandy Shores. Where's Sandy Shores? Where is it? Where's that? We're going to get coffee, guys. And we're gonna see how fast we can drive and not crash. Oh, God. Ah! Wrong way! God damn it! I hate the GPS. Double shot vanilla ice latte. Pay for it yourself! Ya freeloader. There we go. Okay, okay, we're gonna rack up speed. Okay, let's see. How fast can we go? Oh god, I've already blown through so much gas just by crashing. Why did I do this to myself? It's cool, but I'm also gonna go broke. Oh god, why is my head lagging? $120. Oh wait, I should wear a seatbelt. Too fast for a PC. I have a beefy PC. What the hell? That's why I never got a super fast car before, is that I could never handle it in my PC. I'm going 130, what the hell? Oh, this is so nice. Nice, nice, okay. Alright, where's the gourmet coffee? Not buying coffee for your friends. Alright. There it is. There it is. It's gotta be there. Oh wait, crap, I need money. There's the ATM. Is there an ATM around here? Oh, hello!
Hi, Johanna.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Doing well.
I need to find ATM, because I...
ATM.
Yeah, I wanted to get stuff in
closest
here.
would be at the store. Or I can just charge you, because I
Oh.
work here.
Alright.
We just...
Hmm.
Alright, welcome to the White Rabbit.
Yeah. I just want some good coffee. That's all I want.
Coffee. Alright.
Give me 5 good coffee.
Oh, 5 of them.
Yeah.
Do you want the iced boba coffee? Or the Italian cream soda? Oh, the coffee.
Yeah, coffee, coffee.
that answers the question right myself. Right, let me just calculate the discount.
Woohoo.
Not it. Wait, was that not you either?
Nope.
The heck?
Someone outside?
Possibly. Doing pitch in your outside. Alright, I got the discount. It will be 240 before tax.
Alright. My number is 20825.
You said 20825?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Nice.
Alright, let me just put them on the tray. If I can find the tray.
Tray's right here.
There we go. There you go.
Alright. Yum.
5 coffee for you.
Ah. Coffee.
Coffee.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm glad someone was here. I could get a discount.
Yeah, we saw you come in and they were like, oh god, we gotta go.
I just knew I needed gourmet coffee.
Well, you came to the right place.
Yeah. But how the hell did you get in here? What is this?
Oh, it's a secret hideout.
Oh.
What do you think?
How do you get in?
You get pulled in.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only way.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
It is.
Going okay? Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good now that I got coffee.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. What'd you get?
John.
The ice
Ice
boba?
boba
Or,
coffee.
yeah, ice boba coffee.
5 of them.
Good choice.
Good.
Choice.
5 of them.
That's the good one. Ooh, all right. Patrick, nice work. Nice work, Patrick.
Yeah, we just happened to be here.
Well, hey, who knows? Maybe they would have come back if they saw the sign for the discount. Who knows?
Yeah.
And we appreciate the business, of course.
Yeah, of course. Any coffee is good for me.
I don't think we've
Thank
we've
you
met
for your
before.
patronage.
I'm Johanna.
Nice to meet you, Johanna. I'm Andrew.
Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you. You know?
What are you doing all the way up in Sandy Shores?
Getting coffee.
Oh, that is a pretty good
That's
reason.
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw the ad and I was like, I want coffee. And so I
Here
drove
we
all
go.
the way up here. It gave
Nice.
me an excuse to drive around my new car.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's a little fast for me. I keep crashing it.
Oh no.
I
Yeah.
remember you had that other car, right? The Asea.
Yeah. And that one drives at a pace that I can handle. This one's a lot.
Well, I'm sure that Patrick would definitely be able to help you out. He is one of the lead managers over at the driving school. He could probably teach you a
Ooh.
thing or two.
Isn't the driving school legal driving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I feel like
Sure,
I
but-
could drive this legally, probably. But if I wanted to speed down the highway.
Well, I mean, Patrick, do you offer any other kinds of lessons?
No, we don't.
Racing lessons?
Maybe,
No, we
maybe you
don't.
should.
Illegal driving lessons?
No, we don't.
Darn.
I mean, maybe you should.
I thought
Maybe
about
you
going to the
should.
drift
Probably have a lot
school.
Yeah,
more
would-
business.
I dare you to go say that to Tessa. And see what happens.
I don't think I will.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Listen, the last time I saw Tessa, she was kind of mad at me, so I prefer
Oh.
to not get on her bad
What
side.
did you do?
There's a lot of cute people,
Well,
right?
I didn't do anything. It was some of the people that I was with, and they were making more than one or two mistakes. guess you could say.
Hmm.
But you know, it's still fine because the time before that, she was trying to get me as a replacement for some scavenger hunt thing with the HOA.
Scavenger hunt.
But yeah, I guess it's, I don't know, it's like a 50-50, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, apparently they're having some big, I don't know, across the city scavenger hunt extravaganza this Friday.
Huh.
Let's see.
I'll be out of town.
Ah.
I don't know, sounded like a good time, but
But
Oh,
not
well.
available.
Tessa's not answering her phone.
yeah, she won't be awake for like another 2 or 3
yeah,
hours.
It's also Sunday. I have barely ever seen her on a Sunday.
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot.
guys
Yeah, she's not gonna.
stalkers?
She's not gonna. Wait.
What?
You guys stalkers? You just know her
No.
schedule like that?
Well, yeah. I mean,
No,
her
I've
girlfriend
just
Kiki
been
has told
told.
me what her
Yeah.
schedule is.
Yeah, we've been told, literally.
Trick assault.
Excuse me.
Huh?
You and Andrew.
Tessa lives down the street from me. Well, actually, I guess maybe not
you-
anymore. Tessa used to live down the street from me.
Wait, she moved?
No, but I'm probably getting kicked
Oh, you
out.
did.
Hey,
What'd you
oh.
do?
What?
Uh,
Did you not pay your house?
no,
Freaking out.
I was someone's roommate, and I don't think after yesterday that we're gonna be friends anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh god.
So, guess I gotta figure out where I'm gonna live.
Oh, is
I
that
don't
the
know. I don't
tea?
know.
That's the tea that you're
Oh, that's
spilling.
that's not even close.
Okay.
Don't worry. There's plenty more. Hey, you know, don't let me bring everyone down. How's everyone else doing?
Oh, fine.
Ah, I'm okay.
A little tired, but you know.
Not that too.
I'm alright.
Yeah, I got free money today.
Got free
Yeah, we got
money.
free
Oh,
money.
nice.
Yeah.
That's big. What for?
Oh, I was just begging for money and they gave me money.
Oh, looking
How
poor
much?
apparently.
$200. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Huh?
I got
Hey, that's
200
not
too.
bad.
I got a free 50k the other day.
Oh my
It's way
god.
better than $200.
Yeah. It was when I bought the car and I mentioned, oh, I only have 11k left, and then Hal gave me 50k.
Oh.
What?
Good old Hal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he felt like bad for me. I mentioned I had also spent all of my money on an
Okay.
ambo. So maybe he was like, public service, pay the EMS.
Maybe.
But also,
Hal gave me a lot of money for a car a long time ago.
What?
huh, what the hell?
You were there, Petunia.
Does he just do that?
Oh, yeah,
I mean, I guess
so.
he's got to
Oh.
make up for being a terrorist somehow.
I don't
He
know.
gave me,
A
like,
terrorist?
$100.
Yeah,
Al-Qaeda.
multiple times.
He didn't answer either.
Why were you gonna ask him for some money? It's not a bad idea. It sounds like.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, if he just gives money like that.
Well, he is a woman beater. Maybe he just feels bad.
What?
What?
Huh?
He
As if
claims it
being
was
a
an
terrorist
accident.
wasn't bad
but...
enough.
I didn't
He
hear
did
about
actually
this.
punch me. He claimed it was an accident.
Oh, it was you!
No, it was the other day.
Like 6 days ago?
Yeah.
Somebody posted on Twitter that he's a woman beater, so I texted him.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I think that was actually me.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, I guess he's got a
Uh-oh.
pretty bad reputation now. Then.
I mean, I took it as an accident.
Well, someone obviously didn't.
I mean, there was the time when he said he wanted to throw a pipe bomb at a cop.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
What the heck?
I think this
Well,
is
I mean,
after the whole.
he's
he went
flown a
to-
plane
yeah.
into the SDSO before, so
What the hell?
Huh?
yeah, terrorism.
Al's got a wild side.
Jeez, he seemed like a nice dude.
Don't let the
I
flannel
guess
fool you.
everyone's got their secrets.
You got your secret?
Very true.
I am part of everyone, aren't I?
Ooh,
Spicy.
Very true.
This is juicy.
Very true. Everyone has their secrets.
All right, Andrew. All right.
Anyway,
Did you kill somebody?
no, I didn't. I haven't killed anybody.
Yet.
What? Why would you say yet?
I don't know. Just have this feeling about you.
Are you saying you're like a psychic or something?
I am a psychic. And a mascot.
Okay. Well, I guess let's hope that doesn't happen then. I'm not trying to say I'm hoping you're a bad psychic, but I guess I kind of am saying I'm hoping that you're a bad psychic.
Wow. Talking to your boss like that. Hoping I'm
sorry.
a bad psychic.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I'd prefer not to murder anyone, so yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, murder bad.
Yeah.
Murder is indeed bad. Yeah, you're right.
I see, I see.
Wait, you see? Are you getting a vision?
I'm getting a vision.
Well, don't leave us hanging. What is it?
I can't. It's employee only.
Oh,
Oh,
I could cover my ears.
All right. Employee meeting time.
All right.
all right. Yeah, let's do it.
We did pretty well. I think Dewey already told Patrick this, but
Whoa,
we
whoa, whoa,
made
whoa, hold on. This isn't where we have employee meetings. This is the parking lot.
Oh,
Oh.
right. I guess we have to go inside for this.
All right.
All right.
Alright. It's fun talking with you guys.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
come
nice
too.
seeing you too.
Oh.
Yeah, come on in.
Alright.
I'm not shooing him away.
I guess I'm an employee now?
Very well. Employee meeting number 3. Ding, 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 ding. For starters, Dewey has done the money report. Dewey, can you elaborate?
We made double of what we did last week.
Oh, huge.
Nice.
18 grand.
So that's big. It's
Oh.
really big.
Huge. Big money.
And then
All right.
also, unfortunately, Andrew, you did not make employee of the week this week again.
God damn
Patrick
it.
took
What?
By how much?
I could have sworn that you were actually the employee
Patrick
of the
had
week.
6, you had 4.
Oh, damn it. Well, that's okay, I guess. I'll get him this
Well, at
week.
least you beat Craven. Craven had none.
Craven had
That's true.
Oh,
That's
no.
true. He's on thin ice.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Well, we'll have to see about him. I mean, he apparently he put up the signs today or something. So I guess he's just trying, but
Okay, he's trying. Okay, well that's good to know. Employee paychecks coming soon, Tan.
Probably tonight.
oh no, this isn't gonna be a penny situation, is it?
No. Of course not. Of course not.
You gotten paid yet,
What?
Dewey?
No.
Oh.
Of course not.
All
I made
right.
like $200,000.
Jesus,
Jesus.
Christ.
What the heck?
Penny's a silly girl.
I want my money.
And you want it now? Are you gonna call 1-800-cash now?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna collect.
Oh,
You're gonna collect.
collect from Penny.
You gonna connect?
I'm gonna collect.
Okay, I mean I've got a brick if you need it.
Ooh, a brick.
No,
Okay.
I don't need it.
Are you
Alright,
sure?
back to the meeting.
Yeah, sorry,
Sorry,
got
sorry, back to
off
the meeting.
topic.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything from the money standpoint that you would like to add, Dewey?
I want our profits doubled again.
Well, that's going to be kind of hard, huh?
I mean, I did just sell 20 coffees earlier, so
You did. $960. That's impressive.
not bad, not bad. I may not have the most number of sales, but I have big sales.
Big sales.
Big
Big money.
sales.
But we're not too worried about the profits. You know, we're not that kind of okay, well, we do like money. We do like money. So we won't get angry about it. Andrew,
Yeah.
is this time okay for the meetings for you? Like Sundays around this time or earlier?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
There may be sometimes like I won't be able to make it like next weekend, but generally, yeah.
Okay. I just want to find like a time and day where everyone can be available. And as we get more employees, it'll probably be impossible. But as long as we have the core group around, I think that's good. I was also thinking about once a month we do a little bit of employee bonding. So we can go
Team
on,
building, yeah.
team building. We can go on hikes, fishing, maybe do a little racing. Not that kind of racing, not the bad racing.
Racing.
Like bicycle races and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, I have a hookup at the Cerberus Arena that we could go do go-kart racing and stuff.
Oh, see, that was also on my
That
list.
I like.
I think that's expensive though. How much is it? Do you know?
I think it's 5K.
I don't know. The last time I did it, it was free.
Oh.
I don't think he cares
it-
about
It's
money
like
very
5 to 8
much.
grand a piece per person.
Oh, per person?
Oh, they didn't even
Yeah.
bother charging us last time.
Okay. Well, that might be more like a quarterly or, you know,
Maybe
in
later down the
6
road.
months. Well, things that are a little less expensive, bowling, that sort of thing.
Unfortunately, the bowling alley
bad news.
is gone.
What?
Yeah, I drove
Yeah,
past
they
there the other
bricked it
day
up.
and it was all walled up.
What do you mean?
Bowling got bricked up, Petunia.
Oh,
Yeah, bowling alley is completely gone.
okay, well
That
that's
does
off
make
the
me
list.
sad.
That's off the list.
Which is a real shame because that was only like $20.
Yeah, it was fun. I thought hard to figure out at first, but once you get the hang of it.
Okay, well, you know, once a month we'll do something. We'll figure it out. So we'll have to figure out the times when everyone's available, where most people are available, that sort of thing. What else? I have been trying to talk to our designer, and she is ghosting me, hardcore.
Uh-oh.
So
you
I
mean
might.
our product designer?
Yes. So I
That's
might
not
have
good.
to find somebody else. Because I was thinking that we roll out our next wave of stuff, and then we can finally concentrate on events, which is one of the core things that I want to do here.
Oh, that would be good. That would be great.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people are bored in the city, and it's something for them to do.
Yeah.
And give them a good reason to hang around here, you know, instead of just buying and hecking out.
Right.
But I wanted to give it a little time before we start doing that. So, signs.
Gotta build up the brand
Yeah.
rep, of course.
Exactly. Signs are far away. Those are like $155,000 each.
What?
Although it's
What the fuck?
50 for the design, I think like 100 for the installation, and then 75 per additional sign.
150 each.
It's a lot.
And
Okay.
I don't have that kind of money. Blueprints are expensive, so we're gonna have to hold off on signs unless we want to do like a fundraiser or something.
Jesus.
like car washes, and I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I do look good in a speedo. I can do that to pull
Okay,
in some
okay.
customers for the car wash.
Patrick, I can't hear you. Your lips are moving, but I can't hear a word you're saying.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay, okay. You know, just thought I'd check because it's a problem. It's a problem.
No, just listening. I
Okay.
don't really have much to say, to be honest.
What else? What else? What else? What else? I can't think of anything else right now. Do we have any thoughts?
Yes. Considering this is an employee meeting, Johanna, you want a job?
Oh yeah.
Sure, why not?
Oh hell yeah.
Right. Welcome to the
Alright.
team.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I thought her name was Charlotte.
Wait.
What? No.
That's not Charlotte.
Okay, well,
Are you losing their little petunia?
I'm losing it a little bit, I guess.
I thought they'd offer me a
All right,
job.
do we want to interview her right now?
I mean, I've
Patrick,
heard
you
Joanna
know
the
me.
Rooster. Joanna's good. I'm willing to just hire
Alright.
her on.
What do rabbits mean to you, Joanna?
I have a rabbit.
Okay.
Oh wait, no,
You do?
that's my gun.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa. calm
Usually
down
I
a
keep.
little.
There we go.
It's not
Your
rabbit
rabbit is a
season.
gun.
No, there's. I don't know if you can see him.
Oh, yeah, I can see him. He's
There we
a
go.
Alright, you're hired.
There's. I have
Oh,
a rabbit.
perfect.
Sold.
All right.
Yeah.
That is actually perfect. Oh shoot, I need to go get Apollo. I'll be right back.
Do you guys actually have a bunny or?
No, we have my dog
Okay.
Apollo, but that's not the same thing.
Oh, well, this is Mocha.
Hi,
He's
Mocha.
an emotional support bunny. So many
Aw.
jobs.
Mocha like coffee.
I want to get another bunny as well.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay, Joanna, what's your state ID?
20825. The fucking. I usually keep poking my
I know,
third
Joanna,
slot.
open. You are an intern.
Woohoo!
Congratulations. Let's see. This is my number, 415-019-1891. Can you, give me a text with your name, and can you also give me your email address? So I can invite you to the Discordia.
I think it's 9236. Give me a second. Yeah, 9236.
Awesome.
I'm very good at selling coffee.
Hell yeah.
Oh, well, and you know, as a bonus, you get coffee here.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Apollo, come on.
Oh, he seems a little confused.
yeah, I don't think they like it in here.
Yeah, they never do. Alright. Hey down, boy. Hey down.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Mocha's just hiding in the bushes.
It's alright.
Alright,
Hey,
we
you know,
can,
just natural habitat.
Yep.
we can dress up Joanna and, teach her the ways of the rabbit after
Ooh.
this. Alright, does anybody have any, other comments or concerns,
yeah.
questions, that sort of thing?
I mean, now that
Oh, by the way, Patrick he employs a month, or we,
You already said that.
I already said that,
Patrick's
you know,
the two-time.
the two-time,
The two-time.
2-time P, but, you know, Andrew is really, he's really gonna make it this time. But Joanna, you know,
Hell
you
yeah.
admire Joanna, she's got some fire in her eyes.
I do. I could sell so
Yeah,
much
you-
coffee.
Craven's 0 sales, and you're good.
Yeah.
What if I
Yeah,
just
it's
sell
true,
all
as
the
long as you're
coffee to
not
myself?
last.
Oh, you can do that if you want.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
a good
I guess
way
if
to get
you're,
employee
if
of
you're
the
really that into getting employee of the week, yeah, go ahead.
I'm more just really into coffee.
Well,
Well, I guess that's a good trait to have when you're working here. So,
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
mean, if you have anything that you think we need for that, absolutely feel free to tell us.
Listen, you might have got it, but I just happened to have 2 people last night at the last second.
Well, for gourmet coffees,
Three
there's
people.
several very interesting, coffee types that I haven't seen in the city. Like there's coffee and ice cream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I believe it's
Wait,
called
ice
affogato.
cream? Affogato? That sounds fake.
No, it's affogato.
Affogato.
Coffee and ice cream.
Oh my god, you actually were lying.
Yeah,
This stuff looks really good. We should get some of this.
How do you spell
exactly.
it?
AFFOGATO.
Yeah, I'm actually about it.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
really good.
Yes, please.
What is it? Alcohol?
Nope, just ice cream and coffee.
Huh. Classified as a liqueur.
An affogato, or more traditionally known as affogato al cafe, Italian for drowning coffee, is an Italian coffee-based dessert. It usually takes the form of a scoop of plain milk-flavored fior di latte or vanilla gelato or ice cream topper drowned with a shot of hot espresso.
I think we
That's
might
the
have something
Wikipedia
interesting.
definition.
Yeah.
Alright, I put it in the ideas channel so I don't forget.
Alright.
That's gonna be the name of my next bunny, I think.
Affogato?
You're
my
getting another
God.
one?
Yeah.
I mean, can it be white?
They don't sell white bunnies. I asked.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
They only have the brown and black. I was
mate.
very sad.
That's why I thought
That would've been perfect for
glamming
you.
up Poppy, we can just put rabbit ears on her. Or Westy.
We'll get there. We'll get it
Oh,
figured
Yeah.
out.
I
I'm
like my
sure.
chicken this month.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, definitely gonna happen, Dewey. Definitely
It's definitely
this month
gonna
for
happen.
sure.
This month. I'm gonna have my
Any
own
day
chicken.
now.
Icarus.
Wait, are you naming him Icarus because you're gonna
Yeah.
fry him at some point?
What?
It's a funny name.
Or are you sure?
What do you want me to name him? Tendies? You want me to do that?
That would be much worse.
I was either thinking that or Phoenix. Both good.
I guess. All right. Well, you know what? We'll see. I guess.
Well, then I like
Just,
Icarus because, flew too close to the sun and chickens really can't fly.
Oh.
True.
So you're a burnt chicken guy? Is that it? Do you like it? Do you like it well done?
Me, personally, I like my chicken medium.
Who knew that me going to get coffee would get me a
Okay.
job?
All right. Sorry, we're getting off track.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
getting off track.
Alright.
Where were we?
We're just near the end of the meeting discussing anything else we want to talk about. Anybody else have any questions, concerns, that sort of thing? Before
Well, I've
we
got a lot of
adjourn-
concerns, but they're not really
Oh.
for the employee
Huh?
meeting.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Not about this place. This place is great.
Perfect.
Alright.
Just about the rest of my life in
Rest of your
general
life.
right now.
Here's
I
my
guess.
business card. I
Oh,
also own a
oh, yeah.
caretaking service, so if you need someone to talk to.
Oh.
That would be great.
Oh yeah, she does have emotional support in her head.
Emotional support, physical support, all that stuff.
Oh, Johanna. So is this time good for you? For the weekly employee meetings?
Usually not, but
Oh, okay.
I mean, don't rearrange it just for me.
Okay.
Usually I'm around a bit later, so I can probably keep
Oh,
this shop up
gotcha.
then.
All right. All right. Sounds good. All right. I think that wraps it up then.
All right. Welcome to the team, Johanna.
Woo!
Woohoo! What luck.
Hey,
Awesome,
come on for coffee
awesome.
and get a job.
Go for coffee, get job.
Hey,
Get a coffee
not a bad
job.
gig.
All right, meeting adjourned. Ding, ding, ding.
All right, perfect.
All right, now we get to dress up old Joanna and train her.
Oh yeah, I guess I should get in my real work uniform, huh?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, what's done is done. Meeting's over now.
Yeah,
That's
but I
right.
mean, gotta showcase how the vibe,
Oh yeah, the vibe.
Right.
All right.
All right.
Patrick, did you ever
Oh.
send that stuff to Dewey?
What stuff?
Or wait, Dewey, do you have
which
the ladies' clothing?
Oh, I'm not a lady, so I definitely don't have that.
Don't. I haven't messed with it since we updated the uniform.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, we'll
I
figure
bought-
it out.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
figure it
we'll
out.
figure it
Alright,
out.
Yeah,
All right, to the
an
clothing
adventure.
store.
All right.
clothing store is nearby anyway.
We could go my hot ride.
Oh wait, that's a 2 doors.
Oh yeah.
No, it's a 4-door.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yep.
I can't get in.
Get in the other side and then go to the back.
I think Andrew's just walking.
Yeah.
Here.
Maybe you're too close to my car.
Here. Now you can probably get in.
Go ahead, Patrick.
Oh, okay.
And then hop in the back.
Oh.
Can you not?
Yeah, I don't think that's a 4
What?
door.
They told me it was a 4-door.
Hold on, let me try with it.
No,
There.
okay.
Oh,
There we go. Okay.
okay, that's an interesting way to get in the back.
Yeah. It's a little annoying, but I mean, alright. Look at how fast this thing goes.
Yeah.
Show it off. Even though we're going like right here.
Yeah. Oh god, he
Andrew,
almost got hit.
no!
Oh no.
He almost got his dog hit.
Me almost got hit.
Where actually is the clothing store?
It's right here.
It's right here.
Okay.
Watch out. There you go. Okay, yeah.
Man.
How did I get here before all of you?
I don't know. We were trying to figure out how to get in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
very
see.
hard.
A very strange car to get all of us in.
Oh, nice underwear, sir.
Yeah.
What the hell? Who the hell are all you people?
Oh, who are
Who
you?
are you? This is a clothing store for everyone.
You guys are from that fucking White Rabbit place, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
What, you got a problem with that?
Ugh.
How about
Wow.
you?
Can I throw my brick at this guy?
No,
If you
I would not
want.
recommend it.
no, don't do that.
Constantly who that sounded
Alright.
like.
Fine.
Well, the
Alright.
Reed Havigans does.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Wait, that was Reed?
Alright, what's the
Alright, Dewey. You're gonna have to
What's
help her
up?
somehow.
It's a pink button up. I'm not sure if they.
Alright.
I'm not sure, Petunia.
Like this?
Oh?
Huh?
I mean, yeah, that
Not
works.
bad.
Yeah. Hmm.
That's already pretty close.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, and then for the bottom, I assume white?
I'm not too picky.
Doesn't
with
have to
pants.
be.
What about you, Petunia?
Oh, you're good. You're good. So the brand colors are light pink, light purple, and light blue.
Hmm.
And light's good too, you know?
Yeah. How's this?
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Now you need the bunny ears as well.
Yeah. They can work with my hat.
Oh, good.
I have antlers that
Perfect.
work with my hat.
Nice.
What are you looking for? The ears?
Yeah.
If
Maybe
you're shopping for
scarves.
scarves and necklaces, it's towards the
Oh,
back.
scarves and necklaces?
Yeah.
Because, you know, obviously them going on top of my head, you know, big necklace energy.
Yep,
There
yep.
you go.
Hey.
Yeah. All right.
All right, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I can make my beanie a different color.
Sure.
All right. What color do we think? You said brand colors.
Light pink, light blue, and light purple.
This is light as pink as I can make it. I think the white is the best option.
Okay.
What do you think?
I have to agree.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Dewey, why are you sizing up that mannequin?
No, I'm staring
All
at
right.
It's not. They can't stare at anyone, Dewey. They're not real.
You don't know that.
No, I'm
like
pretty
it's
sure
like-
I do.
Just
You
for
know,
fun, I'm gonna browse
like
through the
night
other
at the
shirts.
museum.
Okay.
As soon as everybody's gone, they're probably in here walking around.
What do you think this is, Toy Story?
No, I said night at the museum.
Oh,
Night,
Yeah, remember
here we
that?
go.
With Ben Stiller,
Long sleeved.
where he works at the Smithsonian.
no, I don't remember that actually.
And then at night, everything comes alive.
Wasn't there a movie about a literal mannequin that
Yeah.
comes to life?
The Mummy?
No.
No, not Brendan
Not the
Fraser.
Mummy.
Not the mummy.
That's not familiar.
So it's good to see him working again, you know?
Might have been called mannequin. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
I think you're right.
Wait, actually just called that's a terrible title.
Well, it was the 80s.
Oh yeah, I guess that's probably true then. They were pretty on the nose with whatever they were going for in the 80s.
Well, yeah, it was all cocaine.
Yeah.
Mannequin,
Yeah, 'cause it went up the nose.
1987. I was right.
Nice.
Yeah, Joanna does look cute. I look very
Are we
bunny-esque.
gonna have to watch that for like a shitty movie night or something?
Probably. What's the Rotten Tomatoes score?
Oh,
Yeah, what did the critics say?
I like the skirt, but
Just how laughably bad is this gonna be?
20%.
20%. Oh, this is gonna be
20.
great.
But what's the audience score?
Yeah, that's always very different.
Please tell me it's
55.
lower. 55. That's pretty
Oh.
good.
That's over half.
hey Sage, we're now an employee
People
of
in this room, we would
White
probably
Rabbit.
have 2 or 3 of us that like it. So you know that's pretty big.
Heck yeah.
Plus, if we actually got Craven to show up once in a while, you know, hey, maybe we definitely have 3 people. Is he gonna come to our staff meetings?
I don't know. Were
Hold
you
on.
the one that said he was the one who put up the signs?
Yeah, he was. Cause I was gonna do it, but I ended up getting well, I had one of my. I'm not gonna say
What do you think,
friends
this or
came over to
the
talk to me, but
Mick? This or the other,
acquaintances, I guess.
the one with the
I got a
skirt?
little distracted.
Oh, that's fine. No worries.
I didn't even make it to the meeting today.
What the heck?
What do you think, this one or the one with the skirt? This one's a bit more.
Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna do those pants, I wouldn't do a long
Yeah.
sleeve.
There's short sleeves around there somewhere.
This was the other one.
Yeah. I
Hmm.
kind of like that more, but I mean, hey, it's up
Yeah.
to you.
I don't think that bunny hoodie would fit with my bun.
Oh no, it's a one of a kind.
Oh, that's nice then.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I think this is the best.
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like
If you
that too.
like it and are comfortable with it, then awesome.
Yeah. All
That's
right.
true. They weren't really a huge fans of my uniform at the start, but they came around.
Yeah, yeah, we came around.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Dewey, you already knew it, right? Do you think she's cool enough to learn about rectangle? He is.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Oh,
We can
we'll find out
show her
secret
the
you're
rabbit's
asking me
foot
about
then.
earlier.
Patrick doesn't know, does he? Doesn't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know, Patrick. Do you have the critical information?
Rectangle.
Yeah, about rectangle.
Oh, rectangle.
Wait, is there something else?
I mean,
I don't think he has the
I don't think
I
think
think he's
he
lacking
lacks the
information.
critical information. Yep. I mean, do we want to tell him too?
I don't know. This is Dewey's call.
Excuse me, Dewey. We need an executive decision.
Yeah, go for it.
Are we telling Patrick about rectangle too? He doesn't
already
seem to
knows.
know.
He was already there.
Yeah.
Why would you say you don't know? You
I
fucking
said
with
if you
us?
meant that. I asked if you meant about the rectangle, and you said there was something else.
Yeah, Patrick knows about
Likely.
rectangle.
I think he's trying to throw us off the trail.
I think he is too. Why are you trying to trick us, Patrick? Huh?
I'm not. I said that I knew about rectangle.
Knew about rectangle. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. Sure.
I was there. That thing you.
Oh, prove it.
discovered.
Prove it.
How?
What's rectangle then? We're letting Johanna in on it anyway. What is the rectangle?
It's a rectangle.
Okay.
I don't think he knows.
I don't think he
I don't think he
I don't
knows.
think he knows.
I don't think he knows.
And
Oh, my oh.
Are we gonna re-let him in on this? Do we?
Of course. I don't know.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Well, then,
All right.
Here, let's
Yeah,
go.
I know I was there about it, but I just don't remember.
Go make sure you have your uniform, stowed away in the back, and
Yep.
we'll get you all set up. Oh. Follow.
Oh, hey, Nino. Oh, that wasn't Nino.
All right, one at a time.
Yep, it's a little annoying. I wish you could just easily hop in the back.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
That would be nice.
Let me just stash this. Oh. I don't actually know where to stash it. Where do I stash it? I've realized I don't actually know where to stash it.
Oh, it's just So you can do it right here. It's like right in front of the door.
Oh.
Or you can do it like right here.
I usually get changed right about here.
Yeah, just go behind the doors.
We're not watching.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, perfect. Alright, and since we're in here, we can train you on how to do stuff.
Alright.
Mr. Andrew, Mr. Patrick, are you willing to help out?
Sure, what do you need, boss?
How do you do everything?
How do I do everything? Oh man, I gotta teach everything.
Everything.
I'm easy to pick things up, and I know most of the stuff.
Okay, know most of this stuff. All right. Well then, how do you make a cute Italian cream soda?
Oh, well, I don't know that exactly.
Mm,
But I know, like,
Hey,
the general.
said you know a lot.
Well,
You know
Knowing
a
how to make
lot,
one of
I
our
just-
3 products that's kind of
Okay.
doesn't know how to make.
Wow.
How to make the cream soda. That's all. That's all right. How about
I could probably intuitively do it.
How about the boba?
You take boba and you freeze it.
Okay. And
You add
then
in
what?
coffee.
You know, I'm also taking notes on you, Andrew. And,
Oh, wait, you're
Patrick
taking
as
notes on
well.
me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Terrible job training right now.
You're doing
Well, because I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out what
geez.
they know first.
You
Do
gotta
we?
teach.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't just hire people at the Rooster and say, "All right, make ramen."
well, yeah, but I want to know if they knew
We
how to
don't?
do it already, which they don't, and that's
No,
okay.
I have to show them how to make it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sure, but I mean, maybe
Yeah,
she knew how to
just
do it
where to
already. How do
go.
you know?
Yeah, but still, either way, it's always nice to, be safe than sorry.
Well, I mean, I don't want to waste her time if she already knew.
Yeah, but that's what training is.
That-
That's what
gotta,
training
Are you
is.
saying you want me to waste my time on the clock, Dewey?
All right.
I mean, what else?
Oh, Andrew's got
Alright.
it. I mean, Patrick's
All
got
right.
it.
There's stashes over here.
Yeah.
I'm having an important discussion in the
Just-
boss here about whether or not I'm
Wasting time
goofing
is
off
Many
on
of the
duty.
supplies.
Patrick's already handling it.
Oh,
And
yeah. Okay. There we go.
The boba and the Cutarian are the foods.
He could be the next.
I don't know if I have
Oh,
access.
you're getting passive aggressive now.
You
Andrew.
should be able to.
No, no, of course not.
It
Can
just
you not-
says deposit supplies.
Oh.
I might need to
Oh,
wait
she doesn't
until
have
a storm.
access.
I know, I understand. I'm just trying to get you
It might be too early for her to get access.
Yeah, I
To.
might need to wait until storm.
Good. Good.
Yeah, we might not be able to do it right now.
Oh wait, hold
Oh,
on.
do we?
Wait, why not?
Hold on, no, I got it.
She only sees deposit.
Hold on.
Oh, you need to give me access in the.
Yeah, I'm giving you that.
Oh,
She must be saying access.
wait, what?
Yeah, you made a completely new role Petunia for intern.
What
Wait,
do you
what?
mean?
They had
Wait,
no
what?
permissions.
Nice one.
Wow.
The interns had no permissions. All they could do was charge people.
What are you talking about?
Wait, I had permission as an intern.
Yeah, I don't under.
Well, apparently since
What
you
happened?
got
Not
the
anymore.
change.
What the heck happened?
All right, what about now? Are you able to?
No.
Sit
Let
down.
me go out and then go back in.
Oh yeah, maybe.
All right.
Oh yeah, it looks charge external.
You
Alright.
should take
What
it.
the hell?
Oop.
Oops,
All right,
sorry.
see if it works now.
Oh, yeah, now we're just
No.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Might have to wait.
Maybe we all need
Is
to
it-
exit?
Is it a nap thing?
I don't think so, because I don't think I had to wait.
Or
when
maybe
I-
we just
when I
need like
got
a
hired.
second or two,
guess
or
I
we
don't
all
remember.
leave.
Come on, let's step outside.
Yeah, maybe it needs to just think for a second. Are they coming out?
I don't know if they got the memo.
Oh.
No.
I am.
It's Patrick.
What about Petunia
Yeah,
and
I had to
Andrews?
scold Andrew because he's being sassy.
Wow.
So where did that come from?
What, the dune buggy?
Yeah, that wasn't there when we
Ooh.
came back.
I was over there. I moved in.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're coming out.
Yeah, we're party fighting.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome
Hey.
back.
We were all trying to leave to kind of
Oh,
see it worked.
Oh, were
Nope.
we supposed to walk out too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm
Didn't get the
sorry.
memo.
I was
Wow.
just trying to do some innovative stuff while you know.
All right.
Alright.
Let's see. If it doesn't work this time, then we can always do it later.
Okay.
Nope. Nothing.
Oh no.
We might have
weird.
to just
No,
wait
it'll
until
be
like
fine.
tsunami or a nap or something.
Yeah, you just gotta wait on that, I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, you know what? This is useful information for us for the next person we hire.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
That is
true.
true.
But I
Yeah.
mean,
Maybe we did just do something wrong.
I gotta fix
No.
the Discordia for.
I know most of the stuff. I'm also at +1, so I know how they make
Oh, okay.
different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then you're probably all fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. Okay,
basi-
so. Sorry,
yeah,
go ahead.
basically the
Andrew.
things that matter for us are going to be our food supplies and the import supplies. Obviously,
Mhm.
the food ones will make our boba and the Italian cream soda, and then imports make our wonderful La Chemistry brand cigarettes. The healing potions that we sell, those are custom from the factory, so we can't make those here. They have to make them, and then they get more supplies from Petunia or Dewey. They can handle that one, but we have a bunch right now, so we shouldn't need them for a while.
Yep.
How much stuff do we actually have in there still?
No, we did a little restock today. We got like 300
Oh, yeah, we're
boxes
good.
for the no, we're good.
Other important things, I guess, if you're the first one here for the day, make sure to put up all the signs and stuff.
Mhm.
If you come out to the front again. Right now, so we have 4 signs that we usually put up in here. First menu on the left is always going to be our caffeine. So right now that's the Q-Town cream soda and the Boba coffee. On the right is the kind of other miscellaneous stuff that we sell, the cigarettes and the healing sands potion right now. Obviously, that's our wonderful Mr. Cheshire, which I would hope you get the reference for. If not, we can work on that. Important to have his name tag up. I mean, we want him to be happy at work, so he keeps showing
Yeah.
up.
I can see a little smile. I can see it.
He's a tough one to read, but you see the little crack on the edge there. Then obviously the 20% discount signs. We want people to give us a call so we can sell it. Do you want to explain employee of the week?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
So every Saturday, we go to the bank. We get our sales for the week. We see who has sold the most out of everybody, and that gives you employee of the week. We don't have the prize for that at the moment. We just have to give you an IOU for now. Oh, cool! Gunshots.
Oh.
But yeah. And then once we get to the year, we can have a little raffle. Everybody turns in their Employee of the Week prize. Oh, okay. Explosions.
I'm sure it's fine.
And yeah, whoever wins gets the big one, which we won't say what it is.
Ooh.
That's right.
All right.
So obviously, if people call you or if you're around, give them a 20% discount. So 60 goes down to 48, and 125 goes down to 100.
Mhm.
The healing sand gets to I don't remember. Oh, wait, 80. Okay, I think that's it. There's some signage in the Discordia. We have like a basic twat. If you can think of anything better, then go for it.
All right.
Any
Makes
questions?
sense.
All right. All right, perfect.
All right.
Hey, already working.
Yeah.
All right,
I
perfect.
should also probably retweet my own thing.
Perfect.
Also, don't feel like you have to absolutely stay here 24/7. You know, just feel free to come down when you want. I don't want people to be bored here. I don't want people to feel obligated to actually work. I want this place to be fun. And you heard, you know, earlier that we want to do events eventually and that sort of thing. So,
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
nice.
okay.
All right.
All
Now
right,
what's the
cool.
rectangle?
Oh yeah, the rectangle thing. All right, let's
yes.
go.
All right. Hey.
Where did Andrew go?
I don't know. You want to be on top of
I'm
the
up
roof?
here.
Oh.
Oh,
They were shooting it out with Cy Carter, I guess.
Oh.
Okay.
oh.
So
Okay.
I think we're good now because they all kind of came back, but they blew up his gas tank and stuff.
Oh, that's what that
Oh.
was, huh? All right.
All right.
All right. You intend to
Welcome.
want to get here?
Yep.
You'll find out.
Who this?
All right, help me out, Dewey.
All right.
Oh, that's the place I saw you guys in.
Mhm.
Oh,
All right, hold the door for me.
hold on, hold on.
Back up. Dewey. Take me out. All right. She's right there.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Hello,
Birdie.
guys.
Hello.
Hey,
Look at your
Birdie,
cute
how's it
outfit.
going?
We do, we do.
Oh, that's good.
Oh God.
I'm sure it's fine. Totally fine.
Dun, dun, dun,
You guys were
dun,
busting
dun,
with
dun,
Psy,
dun,
I'm
dun,
guessing?
dun, dun, dun.
Huh?
You guys were busting with Psy, I'm guessing?
What do you mean?
With Cy Carter?
Put it away, Virginia.
Oh, we went
Oh,
to his
sorry.
house.
Ah,
Yeah.
Just
definitely.
pursuit practice.
Right, yeah, definitely didn't hear you blow up the gas tank or anything.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, look, he deserves it. He's a piece of shit.
Well, that's my brother.
He is.
Your
Your
brother's
brother's
an
a piece of
asshole.
shit.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Listen, what can we do for you, Birdie?
Nothing, I just came to crab dance on you and I'm going to sleep.
Okay,
All right,
well,
sleep
hey,
well.
have you met Johanna before?
No.
Our newest employee.
No.
Hello.
Hi, welcome to...
New intern.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
It's cute. I like the uniforms. Nice to
Thank
have
you.
people working too. A lot of places just open up and they just don't have employees work.
Yeah, that's not really what we want to go for.
Exactly.
We want the White Rabbit to be the #1 destination in Sandy Shores.
Do you guys have cake?
Soon, TM.
You should have like little
Soon
tea
to.
cakes. More cute cakes.
Ooh, tea
Soon.
cakes.
ooh,
I do like that idea. That
All right,
does
I
sound
write
really
that down.
nice.
that's a very good idea.
Yeah, write that down. Don't worry, we'll get it all taken care
Oh,
of.
of course.
We're just getting things going, but we want to have a bunch of wonderful, lovely desserts for you to pair with your coffee here soon. So
Perfect.
soon, TM, we will have it for you.
Very nice. Okay,
Alright.
well, I gotta go to bed. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, sleep
Catch you
well.
later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should probably know. The Lost has threatened to burn this place down.
Oh God.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah,
not know that,
well,
Patrick?
It was
That's
just
correct, no.
Floki.
And it was
Nice to
also
see you
just the
first time
once.
chatter.
Also, we have a crazy meth addict that is threatening to kill us. 'Cause we
Oh.
didn't sell him
Oh
meth.
yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
He said he was gonna
yeah,
find
yeah,
me in my
you're right.
sleep.
I think that's just him doing that everywhere.
Well, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Scarlett told me it might have been the same guy.
Wait,
Why?
what? Wait, you mean the one that attacked Penny? Jesus Christ.
Two?
Okay, so
No.
maybe that's
2 years now? Yeah.
less
2 years.
important.
Jesus Christ.
But either way, just keep your guard up.
That's right.
I might have a serial killer going after me, so it's fine.
Okay.
Oh well, all right then.
okay.
Yeah.
You know, we can deal with it.
I mean,
Or not a serial killer, serial torturer or whatever.
Well, that's
Ooh,
much worse.
It's fine. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
that's
Okay,
good.
yeah.
Well, I guess important to show you then. I don't know if you're one to help us defend, but usually, hanging out up behind the sign up here is a good place to keep an eye out.
Hmm.
Patrick's not really a fan of guns, but you come up here, you can take care
I
of things
mean-
if you need to.
That's right. Don't look at the gun.
Sure. Why not?
Sorry,
All right, the
Patrick.
gun's put away.
I just got to show, it's important to make sure she's well prepared for anything that could happen.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not really a black person.
Well, yeah, I mean, neither are any of us, really.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Dewey is.
I only got the gun because of the serial torturer guy.
well, hopefully they never show up here. But if they do, we'll have your back.
I guess anything on the wiki.
We're a
Why are
family.
you
Probably not 18 plus drawings.
Why
So
are
it may run
why are
away.
you back?
The
Why
wiki
are-
That's
is
okay.
in the
That's okay, as long as he hides.
about me section.
No, we're just saying it's not this guy again, please.
Yeah. Now we can go in the rabbit's
Now we
foot.
can do the
right.
rectangle. Square rectangle.
All right, Dewey, help me out.
Yep. All right, hold the door.
Oh, sorry.
Come on.
Let me get you. All right. All right, there you go. Come on in. Come on, I can't
Nah.
hold the door forever, guys.
Oh.
There you go.
Nah. Oh. Hmm. Nice.
And that's how you get in here.
Yep.
Nice.
This is the rabbit's foot. Keep it on the down low.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want anyone to, come through here thinking that this is for anyone. This is for only our VIPs.
Hell yeah.
That's right. And in here, right now, we only got two things for sale. Rectangle and cube.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yep.
We'll probably have more later, but
Yeah, maybe we'll have
initial
sphere
offerings.
at one point. For pyramid. Trapezoid, perhaps?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, that's getting risky.
You better be
Rhombus.
careful what you're messing with here, Dewey.
I'm thinking rhombus. It's probably a good one.
Rhombus? Are you
Ooh.
insane, man?
What the?
Yes.
It's too many sides.
Dodecahedron.
Oh my god.
Dewey, you're nuts. You can't do that.
I think that's illegal.
Sometimes
Well,
gotta
that's
skirt
why
the
we
law.
keep this on the down low.
Yeah.
Of course,
And only I can sell these
nothing is
unlicensed alcohol.
illegal in here. Yeah, but Dewey does have an alcohol license.
I just don't know if we're making this alcohol yet. We might.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Hmm. I mean, maybe the police officer would like to get smashed.
Maybe.
Oh my
after
god, yeah,
one
that's
shift.
right. Fitz just transferred. If we could get him to be our business instead of Liquid Libraries,
Oh,
we
can
could make like probably
Ooh.
tens of thousands a week.
All right.
Last time I saw him, he bought $15,000 worth of alcohol from Liquid
Jesus
Libraries.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Well,
So,
then
you
we can be
know.
his hookup.
Exactly. And he works right next door now, so that would be huge.
He'll have all the rectangle he could want.
We can make this work.
Yeah.
We could.
One can only hope.
Maybe a spot of cube.
Hmm.
I mean, only if he's feeling daring.
Right.
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't know. We'll have to see. But thankfully, you know, and nothing too serious has happened at the Rabbit's Foot yet. You know, getting off the ground.
Yeah.
That's
But
right.
now you
that's
know.
Still
right.
startup.
All right.
But now you know.
Good to know.
All right. Well, I mean, hey, you got any questions?
No, I think I understand.
All right. Perfect.
All right.
Right.
What luck for me to just go get coffee and get a job.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations
A
on a
job that
successful
involves coffee
onboarding.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best of both worlds.
Yeah, coffee and a job.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
You know what? No, you just you got too close to the sun. You know, you
Yep.
wanted to go a little too quickly, I guess.
Too close to the rectangle.
Yeah.
Take my
All right,
hand.
bye, Andrew.
Hey,
Got you.
let me out of here.
Whoa.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
what the
You're
heck?
swinging.
Wow.
I was trying to get the door unstuck, but he
Oh,
grabbed my
okay,
he grabbed my
alright.
arm right at the wrong time.
Oh. Almost got punched. Jeez.
It would have been an accident.
What?
I think I deserve that.
What's going on?
Wait, what happened?
Oh, the guy that I beat up the other day?
Oh. I don't remember. I hope
Oh, you mean the local that came at you?
Well, the guy who thought I was a local.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, I think I remember now.
Yeah, Dewey's becoming stone cold. Oh wait, oh yeah, super important,
Becoming.
Johanna. Before we forget, come here.
All right.
Oh.
Got to show you the hangout trees.
Ooh.
We're gonna try and get a hammock set up between the ones over there at some point, but this big one on the left here, this is hangout tree number 1. Super important.
Nice, nice. Pretty
And then
sturdy.
this one on the right here is hangout tree number 2.
Well, this would be good
and-
to like hang a swing off of.
Yeah, that's what we kind of want, like a tire rope swing or something.
Oh yeah.
But we'll see if we can make that happen or not. And then all the other trees, I guess we haven't really named or numbered yet, so they're not super important.
Yeah, like
But
the
hangout
third
tree 1 and
is
2.
that crack addict's toilet. So
Oh.
Yeah, so
probably
don't
should
sit
leave
next
that
to
one
that
alone.
Yeah, probably that.
Yeah, leave that alone.
We'll leave that one alone. I haven't seen him.
Oh shoot, I left Apollo with something.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Andrew.
Wait, what?
I always
Look
keep
at
Loco
that
with me under my
inside.
hat.
You know, he's distracted.
That is pretty much everything.
All right. We'll see how much I sell, because usually I'm just on duty as EMS doing a lot of different stuff, but hey,
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'll pitch it to people dying on the ground.
Oh, hell yeah. You looking for some cigarettes?
I don't think cigarettes are the best thing for me to be promoting. Since it kind
You
of
looking for some coffee?
Yeah, coffee. Coffee's good to promote.
Well, you know, you can do it as a little side add-on, I guess. You know, it doesn't have to be all about the cigarettes.
Yeah.
Those are, I think those are a bit more of our moneymaker when we do sell them. So
Oh, really?
I'd say, I think so. I honestly don't know. Which one's our higher margin, Dunya?
I think they're puppies,
my God.
actually.
Oh,
Yeah, the
all right. Well, then I was
coffee
wrong.
divide in both.
Yeah. I don't see too many people smoking. Honestly.
Oh, sometimes we have to sell our cigarettes at half off. It's only
Oh.
happened twice so far. It's when, you know, the cigarettes get a little crumbly. And they're like at half life and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
I
they're
think
for
Mr.
60
Cheshire
though.
takes some of them out of the pack and thinks we won't notice.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I think he does. That's a witch. but we can't fire him.
We can't fire him because he's too loyal to us.
He's too loyal. He's ride or die. This is how we pay him.
But yeah, every once in a while we tell him to have fun, but that's not super often.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. That somehow reminds me, yesterday a customer suggested making a plushie of Mr. Cheshire.
What was that?
There was a
that'd be
customer that
good.
came in yesterday and suggested to have a Mr. Cheshire plushie.
Damn, we're getting all these ideas out here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, the idea came from the guy that creeped me out a little bit yesterday.
Oh, well, I'm sure that's.
Yeah. I mean, he's a little creepy, but his friend was a little more creepier.
Oh, well, that's just great then. Yeah, no problems there.
Yeah, she just look at the table inside and she just goes, you know, I used to be Alice. I just don't have the blue dress.
Okay, yeah, that's a little weird.
Yeah.
Just a tiny bit.
Hmm.
I'm sure they
Yeah,
won't
no.
do anything.
I don't know.
Oh.
Kiki told me the
Yeah,
guy
call.
might be a stalker, so.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, this is Chelsea Lafayette from LSBN. How are you doing?
All
Oh,
right.
good. I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. I saw your ad on Twitter.
Mhm.
And honestly, that is something I feel the city desperately need, and I'd like to write a story about it.
Oh,
If you're interested.
I'd absolutely be interested.
That's why it was.
Okay. When would you be available to meet me?
I should be available now if you'd like to meet up.
Yeah. Give me about 15 minutes,
All right.
and I can meet you. Where are you right now?
I'm at Sandy Shores right now.
Okay. Yeah, I can drive up there in like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll just text you when I'm ready to leave, and you can just let me know when you are.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, see you soon.
See you soon.
Yeah, have a good one.
Someone wants to interview me about my caretaking services.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Big.
Nice.
Maybe we can get them some coffee while they're here.
That's a
Oh,
good
heck
idea.
yeah.
Smart. Give them a nice little
Yeah.
coffee. Show them a good time. That way they're more likely to write a good, piece.
Yeah,
about you, too.
exactly.
Smart, playing the long game. I like it.
Hell yeah. Perfect. And then in 45 minutes, I have an EMS certification I'm going for. So I am packed.
Hey.
Ooh, what you doing? You learning how to fly?
No, God, I'm too afraid
Learning
to learn to fly.
be Baywatch?
Not yet. I had Fire Academy yesterday. That was fun. So I'm gonna be a
Well, I mean,
firefighter.
with how many houses Brett
Yeah.
is burning down, you
Yeah,
probably need a
and
lot.
vice-
Yeah.
Roy.
I literally saw 3 houses burning in North Park the other day.
Yeah, that was the whole day when Viceroy also caught on fire. It was
Oh,
terrible.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm going for my critical care cert, so I can like give people blood. I can use the advanced machines, do all the fun
Eee.
stuff. But yeah,
What are
now
you talking about? There's never any serious injuries.
yeah,
here.
no, never.
What are you talking about? It happens to me all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess that is true.
but now I get to carry around a crowbar on me to pry open, burning buildings.
All right,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh,
Definitely for no other reason, I'm sure.
No. Oh, also,
I have
Here.
for you.
you can all get gold stars.
Stars.
Oh.
Take one, pass it around. Gold stars for
you.
Johanna Golden.
ooh.
Oh, heck yeah.
Alright, hell yeah. Ooh, thank you.
Thank you.
I can get them in bulk. I custom ordered them.
Nice.
So I wanted to give gold stars to people who I help out. I also have you tried participation ribbons.
Okay,
Still
those
wait.
That's pretty funny.
Still waiting for an occasion to give that out. I'm sure I'll come across a, you know, something that deems it necessary.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, you know, there's always somebody that's gonna fail miserably at doing something, but it'll be funny, so then
Yeah, yeah.
definitely worth it to give it to him. I almost knocked myself out earlier trying to climb up a little hill. It felt
Oh,
really
no.
stupid. That would have been perfect if I knocked myself out to get a little "you tried" ribbon.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have felt like an idiot, but it would have been worth it.
Yeah. I should probably get in my professional outfit.
Oh yeah, do your thing, do your thing.
Alright.
I don't feel like petting the bunny.
Yeah, you gotta
just,
just, you know, think,
Yeah, if you think about petting.
yeah.
Ah.
I wish I could, like, we could think about petting him, but
Sorry, Balu.
yeah, he's an emotional support bunny. He can, basically just kind of help, remind you. I usually, sometimes he's good for, like, you know, anger management, help people, like, you know, control their impulses. It's a good bunny.
Good bunny and good Apollo.
Yeah. I think the person said they'd be here in around 10 minutes or so.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting a little bit cold standing out here.
Yeah, you guys
but
can.
I'm gonna go
yeah.
change real quick.
Yeah, I guess we should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys don't have to stick around for this, I know. Yeah. Thank you for vouching for me to hire me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
You did really good work at the Rooster, and I appreciate
Hell
that.
yeah. Yeah. I try and be around at the Roosters sometimes, but there's been like no one around at the Roosters recently.
Yeah, and then lately we've had an influx of robberies and people getting shot, so I don't blame
Oh,
you.
really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So one thing that I'm really going for right now, at least with me and Penny, is no working alone.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
No working alone.
But the thing is that, you know, with the whole train issue, then it's hard not to work alone.
Yeah, and then especially now since all the other restaurants are closed for the most part.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like they don't even show up. Like,
Wow.
to their jobs, so we're the only place open. So that's the place that attracts the most crazy, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I have had so many times where people came in and said, "Oh, thank God, you're the only one open."
Yeah. I mean, there's
You mean
been
restaurants?
a lot of violence recently. Even EMS aren't supposed to go out alone anymore.
Really, that bad?
Yeah.
Well, you know, people are just always gonna be shitty, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
God forbid you go try and help them. That'd be stupid.
Yeah, no. Some people just really, dislike EMS. There was a gang of people going after EMS.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, the Rovias.
Yeah.
The
that's what I heard
Rovians, who
about.
the hell is that?
A family that dislikes EMS apparently.
Yeah, family. I don't think they're around anymore. I think they died.
Oh.
And then
Well,
the
I
last
guess
guy
that
left the
solves
city.
problem.
Yeah.
I guess
I know there was
don't
also
need to
this-
worry about it. All you probably have to deal with it a lot is the blocks.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Blocks
that's
are the
problem with,
reasons
just-
I have trouble seeing on my left eye.
Oh,
Just
God.
a little casual light
Yeah.
terrorism every day.
Yeah, the plugs have been some of our main attackers at the Rooster lately.
Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to deal with those.
Yeah, I actually had one of them called me earlier and was threatening me to find out where Saul gets his shorts.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, but I think it was Brick Block called me and was like threatening me to tell him where Saul gets his like tan shorts, I guess. I don't really know why, but he said he
A
really
clothing
liked him or
store?
something. Yeah, well, that was the thing. Is I was like, hey, you can go to the Binka, like right down the street from here. You could find him, but I guess he didn't really like that answer that much. So I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens.
Oh, it's a blog. I bet he wants the ones he's actually wearing. Like those very specific ones.
Oh my God, you're probably right. I probably
Probably
completely
that crazy.
misinterpreted that. He was probably asking where Saul was.
Probably.
Ooh, well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't tell him.
Probably as well.
I don't know. They've always just been a little bit crazy, but I don't know. They've been harmless to me, I guess. Maybe I've just been lucky. Sure, they've held me up once or twice at Burger Shot, but I mean that's kind of just what you expect when you go there.
Yeah, well, fuck the blacks. I'm getting a spiritual phone call. I need to go in my head.
Oh,
Oh my
Spiritual
god.
phone call.
Spiritual.
You're a psychic. What is it? Can you help him?
It's about well, it's terminal.
No.
It's terminal. Like, wait, like an airport?
I don't know. Oh, I'm thinking.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, hey, listen.
Oh,
hey,
God,
whoa.
Oh no.
Hey, it's gonna be
Hey.
fine, all right?
Oh god, the splitting headache.
Oh wait, hold on. I have something for this actually. I'll be right back.
What could it be?
I don't know. What could it be?
I don't know either. Oh my god, what happened to his dog?
Did he follow him?
I don't know.
Might have ran after him.
Alright. I think I'm okay now.
Alright. Oh.
Baby. Oh. What do you have?
Take a look.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Bon gave it to me yesterday, actually. So I'm sure that he wouldn't mess with it at all.
Oh, of course not.
I mean, look, the clowns, they're good people for the most part. I mean, sure they do probably some stuff that most people wouldn't agree with, but I don't know. They seem all right.
You've ever met them?
Really? Oh, I think you'd really like them. I'll have to
Really?
introduce you at some point.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Holding?
Chatterbox?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember him.
Well, why do you say it like that?
Oh, well, back when I was the CEO of the Brewster's Rest, he kidnapped one of my customers and took him to the funhouse and axed him.
What?
And it wasn't axing him a question.
But you're saying he killed him?
Well, I mean, he lived to tell the tale.
Holy
Probably
shit.
got a splitting headache now, though.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, I mean, it's a true story, but
Oh, wait, you mean he got his head
Axed.
split open? Oh,
well, I don't.
I'm sorry that I
don't
laughed about that
remember.
then. I didn't realize it was that serious.
Andrew,
Thank you, Nick.
please. Serious.
Listen, I've been resorting to gallows humor a little bit over the past couple of days, okay? It's been
No, you're okay. It's okay. I understand.
yeah, listen, whenever this person gets up here, I'll talk to you and Dewey, okay?
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Considering Oh wait, hold on.
Oh?
Oh shit, it's Evald.
Ewald?
Yeah, he bought a bunch of coffee last time I saw him, so let's go try and sell him some stuff.
Alright, perfect. Alright, you want to do your first sale, Joe? Alright, maybe not.
I think she wants to do her first sale.
Joanna wants to do
Oh
her
yeah,
first
Johanna,
sale.
do your thing, do your thing. She just started today.
Oh, we can't hear you, Joanna. Or I can't hear you.
No, I can't
Oh,
hear shit.
okay.
Oh, there we go.
What do you
we're
want to
good.
buy?
Coffee, probably.
All right, coffee. That'll be 60.
Can I get 3 coffees?
3 coffees. All right.
Make that 4. Make that 4.
4 coffees. Are you sure you don't want 5?
Let's make it 5.
All right, 5.
5 coffees.
Yeah.
Huge.
Big sale, big sale. Not bad for your first one.
Let's make it 10.
Oh!
All right, my man. What do you want? Do you want the Italian cream or some boba?
Well, I'd like the, I swear there was a menu here the other day.
Yeah, it's right on the wall.
It's right here.
Yeah, I'd like the, I'd like 5 iced boba and 5 Italian cream sodas.
All right. What is your state ID?
13, 38, 4.
There you go.
No. Did you forget to put in a note?
I did.
All right. I'm not seeing anything.
1438 4?
13, 38, 4.
Oh, 1338. There you go.
There I go.
Hell yeah. My first call. All right.
Oh, I see we have more visitors.
Yep. Just sold to a guy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Already getting it for sale. Amazing.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be coming for your employee of the week.
It's all good.
There we go. Hello. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Come in, come in.
Yeah.
I just got hired here today, so that's why I was hanging with people.
Nice, yeah, congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was forced here.
Alright.
We didn't force you. We simply asked if you wanted
Do you want
to
some
get
coffee
some wonderful
before?
coffee.
True.
I
Alright,
could use
thanks,
some
guys.
coffee, yeah.
Alright.
Have a good
thank
one.
you.
Hey, Chelsea.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Good going.
Oh, this place is booming today.
Heck yeah.
Sure is.
What is your number?
22476.
Alright. Get her one coffee.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, what kind of coffee do you like?
Ooh, what you got on the menu?
We have the Q-Italian cream soda, some Italian cream soda, and the ice boba coffee.
Oh, let's go ice boba.
Alright, Mr. Treasure. What can I see?
Oh, hey there, Mr. Fisher.
Alright, there you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Alright.
Between you and me, Mr. Cheshire kind of comes off as one of these people who'd like to be very chatty, but he's too shy. So, speak your mind, Mr. Cheshire. Don't be shy.
Oh yeah, he's just breaking through his shell. I'm sure he'll smile pretty wide at some point soon.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Thank you so much for calling me up.
Yeah, well, I do think what you're doing, anyway, from what I've seen, looks pretty important.
I'd like to think so. You know, I think it's a kind of forgotten about part of, you know, taking care of your health and, you know, making sure that you recover after an injury.
I mean, I'm a trauma survivor myself, so.
Oh. I
Which
think
I
a lot
might-
of people in Los Santos are, sadly.
Yeah, and I might actually take you up on your services after the interview.
Yeah, that'd be, of course.
Okay, but yeah, let's get this on the road. So, tell me a little bit about your project. How long have you been doing this?
So I've been doing this for the past, I'd say, 8 months, I'd say. It's been kind of a passion project of mine. It's only recently that I've decided to try and make it into a fully formed business. I haven't actually been able to get a business license because the mayor is never around, but, you know, that's not much you can do about that.
Oh, yeah.
But
Well, basically, you can offer services you just like can't charge, or
yeah,
like, anything. Yeah.
I usually just kind of do it for free, honestly. I feel, or whatever people want to give me, you know, because I feel like it's necessary for people to be able to have access to this, no matter the kind of money they have.
Yeah. So, are you working with the Viceroy Psych Department, or like any other official group within the city, or is it completely independent?
I have run it by the Viceroy Medical System. I'm also an EMS, so I am trained in that kind of stuff. They know about what I do. It's just not like an official partnership, but I'd love to be able to do that in the future. Be able to recruit more people and have, hopefully, people that can be reached out to at any time. You know, because I can't always be around.
Gotcha. And what about private practitioner? When it comes to mostly mental health, I'm thinking, for example, of people like Ursula Leichenberg, who once started her own practice.
Yeah. I'd honestly love to work with her as well. I feel like having all these different resources is really important because, you know, you never know what a person might be comfortable with. Some people aren't comfortable in like a professional, you know, strictly, you know, indoors psychological assessment kind of thing. Some people want more of just a friend to listen to them. Some people want different things, basically. And I feel like it's important to be able to reach out and have those connections and be able to work with everyone. You know, I don't want to be limited by what someone, you know, what preconceived notions someone has about specific things like therapy or really anything. And
So,
oh,
sorry, continue.
oh, I always say that, it's not the things I do aren't a replacement for therapy or medical treatment. It's just a supplement to it. I'm not here giving like professional, advice. I'm just here to be a listening ear. And sometimes that's all that people need.
So yeah, that was actually my next question. What are the exact services you're offering?
So I have 3 different services that I do. Physical help, so it's like if someone's in a wheelchair, they need someone to help them around. If someone has a concussion and they need an advocate to help them in a vulnerable time. There's a lot of situations where people can be taken advantage of, some bad criminals get a hold of someone who doesn't really have as much autonomy, and it can be a very dangerous situation, so having someone around to help might be really useful. There's also emotional support, which is providing advocates for those in stressful situations who need additional support, and working on mediation between groups of people who are struggling to communicate. That seems to be my most requested thing, is just mediating between groups and helping them kind of work together.
Okay, can you give me an example?
Like I have worked with the HOA. They definitely have some issues with communication in their group. I don't want to get too far into it because that's like, personal, but I've helped them out. I've helped kind of have some group sessions with them. And slowly but surely, things might be better.
Oh, nice.
And my 3rd service is one I want to get off the ground, but I haven't yet, addiction services. So working with people with addiction issues to decrease drug use and provide a safe place to consume if they do overdose, so care can be immediate. It's especially important to have these kind of support groups for people where you don't judge them for their addiction, and instead you try and foster a sense of community so that they don't feel like they need to be reliant on these drugs. But you don't want to be judgmental.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You said that this is something you can't offer right now. Is this because of the business license issue, or is this...
I just haven't been able to get off the ground. I've been very busy with a lot of different stuff. I want to in the future, and I want to... For that, I think I want to work with a actual psychiatrist in the city.
Yeah, well, I believe Quinn Napier's been talking about maybe doing something with addiction.
Oh.
Or she had similar ideas, so maybe you should speak to her.
Absolutely. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah. While I'm on the topic of sharing my connections, Lucky Calder wrote a guide to accessible storefronts.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I could try to see about getting you a few copies.
Yeah, that'd be perfect, honestly. I'm always like, I feel like there needs to be a kind of list of all the storefronts in the city.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm always like, where is a specific storefront? I go around collecting a lot of trinkets, so I'm like prepared for any situation. So I've been to pretty much every storefront. I have a bag just full of everything I might possibly need.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Yeah.
I just texted you Lucky's number.
Oh, thank you.
She's only just ever awake during EU, though.
Okay.
Like, I think in 2 years she never once woke up during NA, so...
Jeez.
Yeah.
Alright.
But, yeah, I mean, I have my copy on me if you want to see it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hold on, let me get that. Apologies, I am the queen of the messy purse.
That's okay. Here.
Here we go.
Awesome. Ooh.
Yeah, because Lucky's done a lot of good work, but I feel she's struggling a little bit with distribution.
Yeah. Alright, I took a few pictures of that so I can look at it later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help distribute that.
Yeah, so to go back to the interview, you told me
Mhm.
you've been working on this for a few months, and
Yeah.
it's only really started to materialize lately. Why is that?
I never really. It was always something I kind of did on my own before providing these services, but I eventually realized that, there's a lot of help that could be done by having a more, structured business. I could get a storefront, which I probably wouldn't sell anything out of it. I just have it there as, like, kind of, a setup to have different places to help people. So maybe a talking room, yoga, some place to, kind of just anything that might be necessary in supporting people. I feel like that would be really nice to have some kind of office. And, also to have other people who want to help. Like, I only have one other person who has expressed interest, a Nana Banana.
Oh?
Yeah. She
Nice.
has expressed interest in becoming one of the support workers.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't think I'd make a really good therapist, even though I think I'm a good listener, but I'd be happy to help with promotion.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah, or if you need business advice.
Yeah, I probably do. I'm not exactly the savvy businesswoman. I'm just someone trying to do this out of passion.
Yeah, well, if you do get the storefront, my advice, sell, little knickknacks, maybe coffee,
Yeah.
or
Someone said I
whatever
should
you
sell
can.
care packages, which I think is nice.
Yeah, like things like that, just cover the cost.
Yeah. This is mostly out of pocket for me, passion. And I make enough as an EMS.
Yeah.
I don't. I feel like it's something I can do to give back to people because, there's always people who, I constantly see people who are pretty injured, out when I'm working, people who might need a little bit of extra support. And it's so easy for people to, be taken advantage of. Like, someone could grab someone's wheelchair and just take them on a joyride. Someone could, use someone who has a concussion, give them a gun and say, hey, rob this bank. It's, it can be dangerous.
Yeah, no kidding. Tell me a little bit about the most common issues we see in the city. Like the kind of people who need help.
Usually it's, a lot of people just need someone to talk to. That's mostly what I get. People who are kind of disillusioned with, typical therapy, I think. People who don't really want someone psychoanalyzing them. They just want someone who would listen and, maybe give their own opinion, but not, like, try and fix their problems. I feel like sometimes people just want to talk. They just need a friend. And that's, I think, the most important thing that we can do is give them a listening ear and try not to judge.
And is that people from all walks of life, or?
Yeah, I've definitely helped people from all walks of life. I was with the HOA. I've helped people who are, just civilians, people who are, CEOs, people who... Anyone, even if someone is surrounded by people who they consider friends, even they might need someone who's kind of impartial to the situation to listen to them. And I think we need to destigmatize that.
So, could you elaborate a little bit on the stigmatizing?
I think people are sometimes afraid to reach out to, someone who could help them. They think that, to be strong, they have to handle everything by themselves. And I think that it takes a lot of strength to reach out to someone. I think that, we don't really think about it like that, but the amount of willpower it takes to get over your, fears of opening up, fears of being honest with people, it's a lot of power. It's a lot of strength that takes to do that. And I don't think that it makes you weak at all.
So, do you have any tips for people to avoid getting in these situations, either physically or mentally?
My best advice would be to set clear boundaries, set communication with people, and don't let other people make you waver on those boundaries. I see people too often not communicate things with other people, and then misunderstandings and things kind of spiral from there. And I see sometimes people have like these hard boundaries, like, you know, maybe someone's a low-level criminal and they're like, I don't want to go into like, you know, shooting people or physically harming people, but then, you know, over time the bad influences of their friends might kind of push them into doing stuff they're not comfortable with as a result of peer pressure.
I can see that as someone who has a lot of very clear boundaries herself.
Yeah.
Although my boundaries with crime is easy. Don't do it, ever.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, I try and have a no judgment zone, so even if someone is, you know, a criminal, I'm not going to report them to the police. I'm not going to, you know...
Yeah, that's actually my next question. Should people who, like, as part of this session would admit criminal activities be worried?
No, everything is purely under, you know, I guess, patient confidentiality, even though it's not, like, legally binding. I have that. It's a very personal thing. I don't, you know, report anyone. I don't judge, because I know that if I did, then immediately my business would fall apart. If I was labeled like a snitch, then no one would ever come to me.
I gotcha. Could you be liable to have to stand witness in a case regarding one of your patients?
That's a good question. I feel like that's something to talk to a lawyer about. I'd hope not, but, you know, I can't say no, I'd never. Because if I'm legally obliged to, then I might have to. I might put together a kind of contract that maybe says that, you know, everything stays between us. But I'll have to look into that legally, and it is something on my list.
Gotcha. How bad is when it comes to, again, people you have to treat, how much of a problem is police brutality?
I haven't actually encountered that someone coming to me personally about that before, but I have definitely heard stories from people. You know, I've picked people up who have said that police have hurt them as an EMS, and I think it's definitely something that influences a lot of criminal activity in the city. I think that it's kind of a self-repeating cycle, you know, police hurt people, the criminals try and get them back, and then it's a never-ending cycle. Interesting.
I would agree. Also, if I can get a session after, you'll probably get your first story of police brutality.
Oh. I have an EMS thing in a little bit, so I might not be able to do it right after, but I can...
no worries.
We can schedule it for a little bit after, or...
Yeah, that works.
Tomorrow? Whatever works for you.
Well, Mondays are actually one of my out-of-city days. But, yeah, if it doesn't end too late, maybe.
Yeah.
It's, you know, one of these things that I've just been talking and still not found a solution to.
Yeah.
Which is actually something else I think we should touch about. A lot of people in the city just see no end to the cycle of violence, no end to the trauma. Like, what? How can we help with something like that?
That is the million-dollar question. You know, I think at some point we have to accept that this is the city we live in, and these things are inevitable. There are some ways that we can protect ourselves against harm, that we can, you know, insulate ourselves by surrounding ourselves with people who care, people who want to protect you, but at some point you have to be aware that, you know, you're probably going to be taken hostage, you're probably going to be, you know, used as, you know, some fodder for a bank or even just some random person coming up to you and acting like a gangster. And we need to accept that and fortify ourselves against the consequences. The cycle, all of life is a cycle. There's, things happen repeatedly. There's, things that we can't avoid, especially in Los Santos. And by surrounding ourselves with positive influences and people we trust and care about, we can prevent ourselves from spiraling.
So, to go back to your group, are you currently recruiting?
Yes. We are currently taking applications from people in any time. I feel like it would be very valuable. Anyone, it doesn't even have to be if you don't want to be a, person that does emotional support, if you just want to do the caretaking people who are injured or the other way around, anything, whatever people want, I can adapt to, and I can, even if they have a totally new idea about ways to help people in the city, I think that I would be open to listening and adapting that into the business model.
You know what? Let me think about it. See if I can come up with interesting ideas.
I'd love to hear it.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I know I'm supposed to stay objective in these things, but when I saw your ad, I think I just yelled out loud, fucking finally.
Yeah. It's, I saw a gap in, what people needed, and I took it.
Okay, so, are you looking for any kind of specific skill set when you're recruiting? Should people have medical training, for example? Or you'll just take anyone?
We'll take anyone. I don't want, people who are, hardcore criminals, because but, maybe, someone who is, has done a few crimes could be helpful in, having a baseline. Maybe someone who is also a criminal might want to talk to them more. Just not someone who is, a murderer or a terrorist or something like that, I feel
that's
like.
fair.
And
so you're not gonna necessarily deny someone because they have felonies on their record, but it's on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah. And, people who... Really, what I'm looking for is people who want to listen, people who care, people who show a passion for caretaking and helping people out. I don't want to deny anyone just because they don't have medical training. I'll help give them the tools they need to succeed, and we'll work from there.
Well, I mean, I personally wouldn't worry about someone like Mike Block or Randy Bullet signing up for a service like that. So.
that would be pretty bad.
Yeah, it would be funny for about 2 minutes, and then it would get really bad.
Oh yeah. I'd recommend the people who are caretakers probably have some way to protect themselves. I have gotten stabbed on a call before. But I think they called me just to kind of lure me out.
I gotcha. So tell me, if people want to join, how should they go about reaching you? And is there a process to getting hired?
They can contact me. My phone number you have my phone number, right?
I have your phone number, yeah.
My phone number, or they can, I think my phone number is the best thing. Just send me a text message, and I'll try and get back to you. Usually I'm around in the NA times, but, I try to, I could work something out.
Yeah, are you pretty much always in the yellow pages?
Yeah, I'm always in the yellow pages when I'm around, either as EMS or for aftercare caretaking.
Hell yeah. And if people feel they need your help, what's the best way of getting that?
Contacting me either through, calling or texting, and I will get back to them as soon as possible. I'm one person, but hopefully we'll have more people soon.
Yeah. So are you taking references from either EMS or the psych department or any other department?
What do you mean by references?
OC or PD? If could people say the OC or EMS just reference you patients directly?
Yeah, they could. I feel like I have had a few people contact me from, different places being like, hey, this person might be good for you. People who have suggested what I do. It's all mostly word of mouth right now. And I basically want to build up a reputation of being someone trustworthy who you can go to and trust.
Gotcha. Would you be open to working with the Bolingbroke inmates?
Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like if they want that kind of help, I'd be absolutely able to do anything in my power to help.
Hell yeah. Is there anything else we haven't covered you'd like to talk about?
I don't believe so. I think your questions are very thorough. I'm very impressed.
I've been doing that for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I have the EMS thing I need to go to pretty soon, so I don't want to cut this short, but also...
Oh, no worries. Honestly, that's plenty of content. Could I just have a picture of you for the article?
Oh, yeah.
And if you have any logo promotional material, just text that to me.
Alright. Where should we...
Wherever you want to go. Maybe sitting, like, in front of these flowers.
Oh, yeah, like, kind of...
Yeah, I don't know if you have, like, a lawn chair or something. That'd be perfect.
Yeah, or I can...
Yeah, that works. Hell yeah. Want to try a different pose, or...?
Oh, here, we can... No, not that. That would be a bit weird. This is my therapy buddy, Mocha. Oh, I don't know if he... I think if we want a picture with him, we'd have to go outside.
Okay, yeah. Ooh!
There. Yeah, let's go outside.
Oh, he's adorable.
Yeah.
Can I pet him?
Yeah, of course. He's a therapy bunny. He helps people out. He's really useful for anger management. Kind of a comforting presence.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's gonna be the next question.
Yeah.
Where did, like, how long have you had Mocha? Could you tell me a little bit about him?
I've had him for a year now. Or 9 months, I think. I got him in March.
Oh.
So he's been kind of trained by me to help people out, kind of tolerate handling, and, people who kind of want somebody to hold on to, something soft to pet. He's just a emotional support animal that can help people out if they deem it necessary.
Oh, and does it take a special kind of training for an animal to be a support? You mentioned handling.
Yeah, kind of desensitizing them to, being held by people for long periods of times. Positive reinforcement, giving them treats, that kind of stuff.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, well, anything you'd like to say about Mocha?
He's a very good boy, and he's helped me through a lot of stuff too, so I trust him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, kneel down next to him?
Oh, yeah. Alright.
We can do it this way.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And I'll send you the logo I have.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, thank you so much for reaching out to me.
Oh, thank you so much for building this.
Yeah. And
I'm not saying when I'm telling you, I'm actually gonna take a few days to think about it, but yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I have good ideas, I might be interested. Oh, yeah, one more question. Do you offer training?
Yes,
for
we
people
can.
who might be new to this? Okay.
Yeah. I'd
yeah,
absolutely
that's-
love to hear anything you come up with, and we could schedule a session for any time.
I mean, I've been... often when I don't feel too good, I like to write poetry.
Oh.
And that's something I could be looking into, like just, like writing session.
Yeah, that
or
might
just
be
like
nice.
round tables or things like that. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, helping people, with either like people with disabilities or just listening everything you described, that's something I've always thought about, but
Yeah.
always felt a little bit iffy about.
Yeah.
Like I'm not sure if I'd be good at it or not.
Oh, well, you never know if you don't try, and
Yeah.
it's something you can develop over time.
But also, like my job is listening to people.
Yeah,
literally, so-
exactly.
And especially in a city like this, like journalism is just 90% just talking to people and telling their stories.
Oh, hey, my Steam thing showed up on. Why did it show up?
But yeah, I shouldn't hold you up. Should let you go to your meeting.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Text me if you're available later. We can talk more about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll see you later.
Hell yeah. Have a good one.
Hold on. All right. Why did that Steam notification show up? That is. Weird. I'm gonna look at OBS after this for a second. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I didn't realize you guys could see Steam notifications. Oh. Hello.
Hi. Are you ready for your CC training?
Oh yeah, I was just going over. I got caught up in an interview.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be over at the
well,
firehouse right now.
All right, I'm gonna grab food actually at Shrugway, and then I'll meet you there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye. That was good. Also, Nick, yeah, just cuddle up in your bed, even if you don't go to sleep. That's always nice. Hello.
Hey, Johanna, it's Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
I just wanted to let you know of something.
Mm-hmm.
While you were inside, Boca was outside, so I was sitting with him.
Oh.
Until you came to show it to Chelsea, and I did that because a few weeks ago there was a situation where the Blanks showed up on this very parking lot and stole Scarlett's cat.
Oh.
Yeah,
geez.
so that's why I was just staying there and just looking around, making sure nothing was happening.
Yeah. Oh, well, thank you so much.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize he
it.
was still outside.
Yeah, and I figured I'd let you know there's been a situation like that before.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, so if you have Mocha out, make sure you're very careful.
I will be.
Alright, that's all I wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Alright, I let you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
I'm getting all the calls. What an interesting day. Casually pets a car, keeps driving. It's fine. Had the most awful headache. Aww. Yeah, I wanted all the calls today. It's gonna be another extra long stream after my extra long stream yesterday as well. Alright. Let me pull up OBS, see. Why did it... Weird. Can you guys always see when Steam notifications pop up? What about if I, like, tab like that? Okay, you can see that. Huh. If I do game capture instead of window capture? Oh, game capture is always so scuffy. You can see when I do the tab shift. I always accidentally do the tab shift. I never do it on purpose. Come on. I don't think this captures the game. Alright, I guess you just have to suffer through seeing my Steam notifications. What? There we go. Alright. Now can you see? Oh, you can't. Alright. Alright. That's good to know. Oh, can we turn off Steam notifications? I've just never bothered to. Huh. Well, good to know. But yeah. Alright. Alright, where is she? Okay, there she is. Where? Oh, is she in the building? Hello!
Alright, you ready?
I am.
Okay, we're gonna head over to the morgue.
Oh boy.
That's where I like to give this training. Because if you don't learn this critical care stuff properly, you're gonna be sending your patients to the morgue.
No!
I tried to be dramatic. Did that sound dramatic?
Yeah, it definitely was.
Okay. But no, there's a classroom at the morgue. So, but the second reason is the reason I just gave. Is you do have to learn the critical care stuff, or else you will have patients go into the morgue.
Jeez.
It's the truth. It's a grim truth, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
If you fail in your critical care, they could die.
Should you put me under you on the dispatcher?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Make sure you get paid.
All right, and I'll do it in the city if it's not. It
I
is.
did. Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I think I know this stuff pretty well. I've gone over the SOPs many times.
Good. Then you should do well. It's the people who haven't gone over the SOPs very much, or maybe only once or twice, that it takes a little longer because I gotta explain things a little bit more in depth, rather than just having you kind of explain portions of it to me.
Alright, where are we
Based
going?
on your understanding. We're going to the top floor south elevator.
Alright.
Oh, and it was on your head. Over here. See? Nice classroom.
Yeah.
It's good for setting this up. And you can just have a seat.
Alright.
Let me... I'm not gonna bother putting this stuff on the board.
Yeah.
What I did sometimes is I would just like write, "This is what we're covering," but I'll just talk about it instead. All right, there is a lot of information when it comes to
Thank
the
you.
critical care certification, but we're gonna try to have a little bit of fun isn't the right word, but it'll be more interesting when I give you some examples and I play a patient for you to treat. But mostly it is a lot of information. I am
All right.
right now in the process of trying to think, since I'm now an instructor in every single certification. I'm doing my
Jeez.
best to try to think of better ways to like bring in a little bit more fun to the training purposes, and then a little bit of I don't know what I'd do with CC, but trying to make some certificate specific activities that people who have said certifications could participate in. But we will see how that goes. People aren't always interested in things, even if you're like, oh, this whole thing I had as an idea. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, back to starting the CC.
Mhm.
All right, sorry about that. I had accidentally closed it, and I like to have the notes with me on my phone here so that I can easily reference things, because it's hard to contain every little tidbit that's in the SOPs in my brain in order. I don't have them fully memorized.
Mhm.
All right, first off, we're gonna go over a Dr. Cab. I guess we have decided to swap it around because that was
Yeah,
not
huh.
that way
Was it Dr.
last time I
ABC?
looked at it. It was Dr. ABC. And there's a reason we do it ABC. Hmm. I think Nadia's probably off duty, but give me a sec.
Yeah.
I gotta send an email. Sorry about that. I got an immediate response to the email, so then I was responding to said email again and whatnot. So, it sounds like it really could go either way, to be honest, with Dr. ABC or Dr. Cab, which doesn't really help in, giving any reasoning why to do one versus the other.
Yeah.
But there you go. There you have it. See, I had always been saying the reason we do Dr. ABC was because, it's actually typically more important, I thought, to make sure somebody is breathing rather than if they, if their blood pressure has dropped or they're bleeding significantly, right? Yeah, that's obviously important, but if somebody, and this is part of the instructing I've usually given, if somebody doesn't have oxygen getting to their brain for even a few minutes, they get like brain damage.
Yeah.
Versus where if they don't have blood getting to their organs can kind of last a little longer than their brain can last, without oxygen. But their blood also needs oxygen to be effective, right? So
Yeah.
that's another reason they need to be breathing properly, is so that their body can take in oxygen to oxygenate their blood, thus giving oxygenated blood to their organs and such. So that is my thoughts on why it was always Dr. ABC, but I will have to look into why it's Dr. Cab.
Yeah.
Further, though I was told either works fine. So there you go. Let me answer this call. Hello. We can take it. It's just a regular 911. It's okay. Sure, we'll take that. And then we'll get back to her CC. I thought we had a lot of units. Where's the fire? Got it. Okay. Well, good luck with that. We'll take care of that 911. All right. Bye.
Oh boy. Oh,
okay. There's a 911. I wasn't paying attention to the 911s.
Yeah.
I don't even have my radio on. Outside.
Everyone is like 4 stacking. Huh.
I don't know where it is. Hang on.
Yeah. It's the stab one, right?
Was your friend stabbed?
Was it the one where...
He stabbed.
Yeah.
My friend stabbed. Okay, where is it?
There you go. Oh, right close to us.
Okay.
I assume that's why we were asked then.
To it on 911. Where is this? Are you sure it's here?
Oh, that's what it...
Okay.
Yeah, should be. Unless they self-transported.
Okay. It's from 5 minutes ago. Okay.
Oh, over here.
Sorry, he was inside.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir.
He got stabbed by a British man. With a very short temper.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna...
I put clothing to cover the wound for no bleeding.
Okay.
Yeah, we grabbed some clothes from the shelf.
I'll get a pressure bandage on.
Okay.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. Since he's been bleeding for a bit, I'm gonna go ahead and start him on a bag of O negative.
Yep.
Cert. We're gonna start this. Let me just prep it really quick here. Alright, and we're gonna get that in there.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, poke. Sorry. I didn't see a ton of blood here, but I figured it can't hurt.
Yeah, you were stabbed.
Yeah, you were stabbed, and
Alright.
it's been at least 5 minutes since the 911 came. Sorry about that. We were prepping for a whole, thing, and we're not available right at the start.
Alright, got the pressure bandage on. Should be good.
Thank God you guys came.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and transport him to the hospital. We'll get him stitched up. Make sure no vitals were hit.
Snit, we drive behind him, okay?
Yeah, you have key?
No, I don't think so.
This is the most annoying siren.
This one?
Yeah.
I like this one. This one's terrible.
Oh yeah, this one is. I like the regular one.
I feel like the regular one sounds too much like,
Police?
Police, yeah.
Wait, what am I grabbing?
There's some food on the ground.
Yes. Oh my god, thank you. Wait, am I grabbing all of this?
Alright. He got stabbed in the waist. We gave them some blood. Blood loss was minimal though.
Stabbed in the waist.
Put a pressure bandage on.
You act like you got anything better to do.
Like, yeah, I'm not drunk.
Oh, he's here, he's here.
I've just done drugs, hard ones.
Alright.
Where is your friend?
He's somewhere over the rainbow.
Get in the car, Matt. We gotta go. We gotta go. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
They prescribed me more pills.
Alright,
Prescribed me more pills.
Yo, my man, don't do drugs.
Don't do anything more.
I don't know why I was going on this side.
Yeah, man.
Dispatch for 40, I need 77s. We got a gray and colored S Plus Mercedes. Is that a BMW Mercedes? Whatever it is, westbound Lindsay Circus. They got class 2 firearms right northbound, South Rockford Drive. Looked like a Gepard on his back. Also, the vehicle's occupied 3 times. 1 female, 2 males. Northbound Exeter Street.
Measuring northbound, maybe Starbreak.
Interceptors on this immediately, or chargers.
It's really bad.
Eastbound.
No, wait, this one's Patrick.
North El Pedal. Thing eastbound, South Boulevard El Pedal.
Can I get a head count of how many interceptors on this? Chargers?
It's on the westbound, South Boulevard El Pedal. Southbound through the alleyways behind Bob New Lane. Northbound Portal Drive.
Any available 77s for this?
Right, westbound Mount Tundle. Left, westbound Dorset Drive.
Okay, hopefully this is not gonna be a trend of getting interrupted by a fire again this time too.
God damn it.
Left southbound.
Is Kyle Pratt around?
I have no
20?
idea.
Left eastbound on Brendan.
Kyle Pratt is around.
Got it. Okay. Back up there. Okay.
All right.
So the order's different, but you can give it to me. You can tell me what each one is, anyways, right?
Yep. We have danger, response, circulation, airway, breathing.
Correct. And elaborate a smidge on each of those.
Yeah. Danger is make sure the scene is safe, make sure that you'll be safe going into the scene. Response is making sure that the patient responds. If not, then you could perform the squeeze on them to see if they will give you a response. Airway is making sure to check the airway, see if it's open, see if they're breathing. If not, you can put in the I forget the specific acronym. It's the OPA?
OPA, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
to make
the
sure.
Oropharyngeal airway.
Yeah. Breathing, make sure they're breathing 14 to 18 breaths per minute is the normal rate of respiration. If not, there's the high flow oxygen mask. And circulation, it's usually 60 to 100 beats per minute, depending on the person, with a blood pressure of 120/80 average.
Yep. Okay, so now you'll be doing these checks always. This is the normal EMT even and trainee and everything. Dr. AB or Cab. I'm so used to saying Dr. ABC. Anyways, this is Dr. Cab that everybody uses that you just went through, like the simplified version, right?
Yep.
We're going to talk about the advanced interventions that we can do with critical care in these instances now. Give me just a second to adjust something. Also, are you looking at the SOPs right now or no?
No.
Okay, good. Somebody is, but I don't know who it is. I just was curious.
Oh, I think I might have had them open because I was looking at it right before.
Oh yeah. No worries, and that's perfectly fine to have. I just part of the training is you're not supposed to be looking at them, so we know how much of this got into your brain already. You know.
Yep.
Okay, so there is a little bit more that you can do when it comes to Dr. Cab with critical care. Not a ton when it comes to like danger and responsiveness, but there is a little bit more expanded upon in there. Do you know what what can we do advanced interventions wise, or advanced when it comes to danger on a scene?
We can. Well, do we have anything extra we could do on a scene?
Kind of. It's not really extra. It's something you could always do, but it's something that is added to that in this section. Has to do with managing the scene to a degree.
Oh yeah. Well, there's the list of tagging, but I don't know if that's.
Oh, that's for triage.
Okay.
No, I'm just talking about you can request PD to assist with the scene safety. So like if you're dealing with a bigger scene, police are there and you got a lot of like patients that are particularly needing a lot of attention. You can't easily keep an eye on everything going on around you yourself. So you can ask for PD to help you with that.
Yeah.
Now, that's kind of something you can do.
Yeah, I've always intuitively done that.
It's written here specifically, so I make sure that it is known at this point that you can request. If there's a critical patient that you're having to focus on, it is perfectly fine for you to kind of take charge and request PD to help you, with the scene so that you can save this person's life, basically. All right, and then when it comes to responsiveness, you can. That's not really any different in terms of critical care or otherwise. You check the same way. Talking is step one. Trying to get them talking. Step two is any other sort of noises that you can get them to make if they can grunt or anything. But then you go on to the trapezius squeeze if you are unable to get a verbal response from them, or otherwise you just move on with the rest of your checks, right?
Yep.
So next we have, and this is still actually in the Dr. ABC order on the SOPs, so we'll have to change that if we want to. But under the airway section, there are two things with critical care that we are able to implement in order to help when it comes to a blocked or hurt airway. Can you talk to me about those two things?
The ventilator, I believe, and the
This is about
oh,
airways.
the
clearing
airways.
Not breathing.
Oh, that would be. Oh crap. Airways is the suction.
Correct.
And the.
You don't have to pronounce this one if you.
The one with the L.
You mean the OPA?
Oh yeah, the OPA.
Yeah, the OPA.
Yeah, the OPA.
So it's the suction and the OPA. So let me explain those a little bit more in depth. Suction is, say they've got a piece of hot dog stuck in their throat, or blood, or any other sort of debris in their throat. You would use the suction device that we have. You pull it out of the ambulance, and you activate it and suction out anything blocking their airways so you can clear their airways. If you need to, you can tilt their head back, same you would do for a lot of other things when it comes to the airway, into the sniffing position. That's where their head is tilted back, and you try to create a straight line between their mouth and their throat. Best way you can see inside of it and everything, and that is how you can get anything that's in there out. Right? If it's bleeding a lot, there might be clotting of blood in their throat and things like that. That's what you're trying to suction out, right? Now, that's if there's things that are blocking in terms of like objects and stuff, right? If their airway is actually closed up, that's another thing entirely, right?
Yeah.
Their airway could have closed up because of a allergic reaction or something like that. In that case, you have to kind of implement medical or medicines in order to adjust and get their airway clear. I feel like that should be probably in our airway section, but it is not currently. I'm trying to work towards getting some edits made to this stuff.
Yeah.
Because we do talk about the medications, but we talk about the medications later.
Yeah.
And I feel like we
Epinephrine.
should talk about them. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like we could talk about them as we go through the point where they'd be used, right?
Yeah,
Because
makes
if
sense.
their airway is closed up because of anaphylactic shock, they need epinephrine or an EpiPen, right? That'll clear up their airway because it'll help their body start to fight against that allergic reaction, right?
Yeah.
Now, if the oropharyngeal airway, do you know when that would be used instead? There's some gunshots outside. Why that would be used in, or what instance would it be used in? Not like an instead. It might be in addition to the section, you know?
A larger blockage?
No. So, do you know what the oropharyngeal airway is?
Not exactly sure.
Okay. God, why is the city always on fire when I'm trying to do training? Pause right there. We'll get back to the oropharyngeal airway in a second.
Jesus Christ.
We don't need to run out there. I just want to make sure that so those are both the same call. I just want to make sure that if everybody else is busy, that we're the only ones that can respond to it, then we respond to it. All right, let's see what's going on with this fire. Also, I'm kind of like, dang it, why don't I get to participate in the fire?
Yeah.
I know that sounds bad. Right, everybody's over there. There's somebody at... Nope, that's dispatch. So wait, we have a 911 here near Forum Drive. Roosters down the street parking lot. What? Why do we have... Alright. Hang on.
I mean, we're 10-7.
Yeah, we are. EMS from Panda 11. Do we have a unit going to that rooster call? Okay. Alright, are you on the radio even?
No, I turned it off because it was getting annoying.
Yeah, good. You don't need to be. But, alright, looks like we need to respond to the rooster's call. So go ahead and respond to the rooster's call. And I'm trying to make sure that this other thing isn't also at roosters.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, yeah, you need to respond to the other one.
I always manage to mess up when someone's like watching what I do.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll go to the roosters one, and then hopefully I'll communicate with the disabled guy one. You'll drive.
Alright. Thank you. Alright.
Alright, there you go.
Where... Do we know... Okay.
I'm not entirely sure. Also, wait, there's a 13 Alpha.
Yeah.
Hang on. Go to the 13 Alpha. Or wait, do we have... No, wait, what the fuck?
13 Alpha's there.
I know. Hang on. Echo 109 from Panda 11. Are you responding to the 13 Alpha? Could you repeat? Affirm.
What's the plan?
Alright, go to roosters.
Okay.
Because they said roosters.
Yeah. I saw the red thing on the GPS, so I marked that.
Okay. Okay. Is this the one?
Looks like it. Yeah, this is Spanish
Okay.
Ave. Wait, are they the
go
same
there.
thing?
Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Go help him.
Oh my god, bro.
Hello,
I
what
got
happened,
shot,
sir?
man. I got shot. Oh no, man, they shooting the disabled out here. These motherfuckers
Yeah.
crazy, man. I'm disabled,
Jeez.
bro. They hate disabled.
Alright. Alright, were you wearing any kind of vest? Anything?
Man, yes, I was, man, too.
Alright. I'm gonna get a pressure bandage on you. Okay. Alright, you feeling any lightheadedness, any pain other than the bullet wounds?
Man, yes, I do. I feel a little bit fucking dizzy, man. This shit's been 360, bro.
Okay. I'm gonna put an oxygen mask on you. Just take a few deep breaths.
Man, damn, you mess, but I can see you got some fresh Jordan 1s, huh?
Yeah.
Them shit's fire. You out here drippy as hell, ain't you?
Yeah. I think they're
God
pretty
damn
nice.
it. Shit, if it wasn't for your drip, I'd die.
Oh.
Oh my god, thank you for saving me so much, man.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
We'll get you to the hospital.
Let's go, we gotta go fast in the ambulance, bro. This bitch pushed 200.
This thing goes 80 at most.
Man, shit, that's kind of fast though. Push the 80, come on, let's go, man.
Alright.
I'm dying, bro.
Alright, we're pushing 80. And that's as fast as we can go.
Oh my god.
You got this. Jesus Christ. Alright. Gonna get you in. Are the doctors here?
Man, what the doctor's at, man?
Hi.
Multiple times.
Oh, what we got?
He got shot.
Yeah, shoot it.
He got shooted.
Never go above the crane with a Frenchman.
What? It was your suggestion to go up the crane.
Don't mind me hopping on one leg.
All right, we're getting back to our critical
I'm
care.
sorry
Hopefully
for
you can hold this.
Just wanted to say, are you all hungry, EMS?
I'm okay.
We've got like over 300 Subway sandwiches.
Oh, jeez.
I've got like 7 myself.
What the hell? Can
Yeah.
you mark the morgue? I always forget where it is.
Ooh, that's an important thing to know where it is.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
Right next to,
I know
right
it's
next
in
to
the
Cru-
south side.
Yeah. So if you look, there's a hospital marked in the south side, right? That's the
Yeah.
asterisk. That's Crusade Hospital. So then there's Crusade Road. That road is what's between Crusade Hospital and the morgue. So you just
Okay.
have to remember that it is just to the northwest of Crusade Hospital.
Alright. I always know the general area, but never like the exact
Or you can also
location.
see that it is the block that is south of GG Gas.
Ah. Should we just stay in the ambulance?
No, I do want to lock it off. I mean, turn it off.
Oh, did it not turn off?
Yeah, and my I could. It was running for me at least. There we go.
All right.
All right, back inside. Do you know? Have you been around the morgue, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's a big place, and we try to, you got to know where you're going in there in case you ever have to do like a
yeah.
Like if you need to do a whole extended like morgue visitor situation.
Yep, I have had to do that. I got arguably the worst call on one of my, I think, third shift.
All right, so oropharyngeal airway.
Yeah, that's for trauma in the throat.
For what?
Trauma in the throat?
Trauma, correct. That is correct. So if their throat has sustained, an injury and it's bleeding, that would cause, the blood to, the oropharyngeal airway would be able to like block the trauma, if that makes sense, from further creating issues with blocking the airway. Does that make sense? So say their throat is bleeding and the blood is then forming a clot in their throat. Oh god, the radio's ridiculous. Sorry. Why can't I turn my radio off? Just gonna go off with it. Okay. So the oropharyngeal airway is to be implemented when there's trauma to the throat airway, esophagus, whatever you want to call it, the esophagus trachea area. It is shaped. It is a plastic, relatively. It's kind of like silicone.
Yeah.
I think it's silicone. It doesn't matter for the purposes of what we're talking about, but it is shaped essentially like an artificial airway. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so then you insert it, and it helps to, stem any trauma that's causing the airway to get blocked. So if they somehow swallowed a razor blade and their throat is cut and it's like bleeding inside, that would be a reason you would use the airway to like stop that blood from flowing in, causing further clots and further blockages. Okay, next we have breathing. And there are 3 things in there, 3 methods we have. They're not all different methods. In some of the cases, not always, but in some cases, you will end up going from one method to another method if the first method is not effective enough. So there are 3 methods we have, but they are kind of, at times, a sequence of things you can try to get them breathing again.
Yeah.
What are these 3 things?
We have the high flow oxygen mask.
Correct.
The ventilator. And intubation.
Correct. So the high flow oxygen mask is used if they're having, if they're breathing on their own but they're having difficulty breathing, you can start high flow oxygen, right? It means that there's not any like trauma to their lungs or anything like that. They just have some other condition that is causing them difficulty breathing. Smoke inhalation, CO poisoning, that kind of thing would lead to difficulty breathing whilst not having trauma to the lungs themselves or the torso, right? When it comes to The ventilator, that is if the patient is not able to breathe on their own, a ventilator then can breathe for them essentially. So you would use the you can use a bag valve mask, and that's more of a sort of manual like pumping thing, but
Yeah.
you can also hook it to the ventilator. But there's also there's a couple different things you can hook to the ventilator, including intubation, and I'll get into that in the next section. But there is a mechanical ventilator located in the ambulance that can provide ventilations during transport to the hospital. And that allows you to focus on other treatments or just to transport them, like focus on your driving kind of thing and not worrying about their vitals as much. And then intubation, this is a little bit more in depth, the way we have to like implement intubation. But basically, if no other thing is working to get them breathing, then you will need to do intubation. Now, there's various reasons that they would not be able to, that other methods would not be able to work. Oftentimes it's if like they have a collapsed lung for some reason that is not re-inflating with the other forms of treatment. Or if they have like a punctured lung or something like that that is causing it so that their lungs themselves are not functioning, that is when you have to get the air, basically you have to get the air into their lungs, kind of like force their lungs to inflate in order to get them breathing again, or having the machine breathe for them. Now, the way that you would do intubation, right, you have your patient lying here, let's imagine them laying here on this table. You would then lubricate the intubation tube, so that it'll prevent harm to their esophagus. You'll then place them in the sniffing position. I talked about that, with the neck flexed back, head extended as much, and you tilt their head as straight as possible from their mouth to their lungs is what you're trying to make happen. As long as you can see the larynx, that's what you're trying to get, that's the goal you're trying to achieve when tilting the head back. And then you will pass the tube past their tongue into their mouth and down their throat. Once you've got it in position, you then would remove the stylet and then you inflate the cuff. You can inflate the cuff, and then you can hook it up to a ventilator once you get them to the ambulance, right? And then the ventilator will continue to inflate the cuff for them. So the other thing that you use in this is a laryngoscope. That's to kind of help hold their tongue out of the way and to keep their mouth and everything open so that you can insert the tube through. It's basically, I often just call it, because I'll forget in the field, the laryngoscope. I'll forget that word and I'll just call it the intubation tool, right? So it's to help you get that into that tube down in there, basically. Anyway, sorry. That makes sense for intubation. Any questions about intubation?
Nope, makes perfect sense.
All right, just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I was clarifying something to myself. Normal adult has a heart rate of 60 to 100 beats per minute. Words are hard sometimes. Damn it! I hate when I blah blah blah. Anyways, 6,200 BPM and a blood pressure of 120/80. There's always some variation because there are some people who have greater or lesser cardiovascular fitness. And there are also a number of reasons why a person's heart and or blood pressure can be outside that range. These common cases are trauma causing a massive hemorrhage. So they've been they've been shot 16 times and they were bleeding significantly. That will, just like any, I know it sounds weird to equate it this way, but say you take a bottle of soda, right? And you puncture a hole in the side of it, and the soda is spraying out the side of the bottle of soda, right?
Yeah.
The pressurization inside the bottle is now lowered a ton, right? Because the there's a hole in it. Same goes for if somebody's shot or hurt or stabbed, all those kind of things. That is puncturing a hole in the blood system, and that is causing blood and pressure. That the pressure is important because it's what keeps your blood flowing around. It brings that down. So the lower blood pressure gets, that could start to have the heart give out, right? Because it's not getting blood to it to pump. Other organs and stuff could start shutting down, that kind of thing. So that is why blood pressure, and that's how blood pressure relates to heart rate and overall keeping everything functioning, right? Because if you end up with no blood, then you don't function.
Yeah.
Other things that can cause the blood pressure to get out of whack and the heart rate as well is a heart attack, for example. We have occasionally had somebody have a heart attack in the city. It's a rare case, I'll be honest, because a lot of us are, pretty young and fit, but it does happen. And for that, there's various treatments you can use. I'll get into that when we get into the medications as well. But basically, those are the reasons why somebody's body would not be circulating their blood properly. The main ones: trauma or a heart attack, or some other sort of. I don't know many other examples like a heart attack that messes with the heart. Possibly irregular heartbeat would also cause blood pressure problems, but it would have to be significantly irregular heartbeat. All right, so there are 4 things, I think. Let me double check because the SOPs have changed recently, so who knows? I could be wrong. There are 4 things, and I will mention a 5th as well once we're going through this. There are 4 things in this section that allow us to to intervene in an advanced way with CC when it comes to somebody having circulation issues. Can you tell me those 4 things?
Saline, you can try and use saline to basically get their blood pressure up. You can have a blood bag, which will introduce more blood into the system, start the IV, flush it with saline, connect the blood bag and hang it on a pole. You can do compressions, just CPR, to try to help the heart pump the blood, and you can defibrillate using the AED to try and restart the heart.
Okay, those are all that is all correct. Let me see what I can ask you about each one to see if you know them in more depth. First off, the IV saline solution is something that we even have like trainees and EMTs use as well. That's another thing I think that could use some editing in our critical care SOPs here is like, yes, it explains it in a little bit more detail, but really it should be labeled as that as like a basic thing, and shouldn't necessarily be here in the advanced interventions section. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's beside the point. I don't have edit access to these SOPs, or I would rearrange some things. You described how to do a blood bag properly. Good job. Cleaning out the line first with saline, and then connecting the bag and then hanging it on the pole. That is all correct. Do you know what kind of blood we use?
O negative?
Correct. That's the most universal blood type. There is, however, very rare case that would not work, but it's such a rare case that we don't really have it outlined in our SOPs here.
Yeah.
It's a certain blood type, and not even like a blood type. It's a like a blood marker that some rare case of people have. And I actually forgot what it is right now, so that's why I'm not gonna elaborate on that. I'll have to look it up later, or I could look it up right now. I'm sorry. All right. It's kind of even hard to like research it because I was just now trying to find it, and all it is giving me is like, O positive blood can only receive transfusions from O positive or O negative, and I'm like, I know that. I'm trying to figure out the reason that somebody wouldn't be able to get O negative. Anyways, I'm sorry. It is funky, and I kind of got thrown off a little bit today, so I am trying to like let me get myself realigned so that I'm not like flubbing up your training here. Okay, compressions. In here we have it as CPR, but technically compressions are only part of CPR, not the full thing.
Yeah.
That said, compressions are when you are yourself pumping their heart manually with your hands, essentially. In the crazy case where you have an open chest cavity, if like they had that big of a trauma, you can literally pump their heart with your hand. That is the easy is not the right word for it. That is the most in-depth form of compressions that you can do, is pumping the heart manually with your hands.
I'd be worried about like crushing the heart.
Oh, obviously you don't do it that hard, but it's kind of it's weird to say this, but again, going to like the soda bottle.
Yeah.
We'll just go soda bottle example because it's a pressurized container with a liquid in it. Basically, if you have the top off, say you had a hose attached to the top of a soda bottle, right? The liquid in the bottle isn't automatically going to go through the hose, right? But if you squeeze the bottle, the liquid will then go through the hose because you are creating less space, but you're not like completely crushing it. You're creating less space in the bottle for the liquid to stay there, and it pushes it out through the tube. Same principle with the heart and the veins, right? The veins are going out of it, the arteries are, going out of it and connecting with all the veins in the body. You're squeezing the heart to get the blood out of the heart. You're squeezing the heart to suck the blood in the heart too from the input arteries, basically. It sounds weird, but that is what you're doing when you pump somebody's heart. Doing it through chest compressions is less effective, but is still what we have to work with, right? You're pushing on their chest cavity to then cause less space to like push that heart. You're trying to get that blood to flow out of the heart. That's what a chest compression is. Now there's a specific way to do it, and that's obviously like this,
Yep.
You gotta put your hands over each other. You get them centered over the heart, and you just start pushing. You throw in your weight in from your upper body, so that you can like give that extra oomph into your pumps, into your compressions, because you're also fighting their rib cage and other things like that. Sometimes, fairly often, when doing chest compressions, you may even break a rib, and it's a very common case. But it's kind of a situation of their heart needing to pump is more important than whether they have a broken bone. Anyways, this is further expanded on. Also, is the Lucas device that we have inside the ambulance. Also allows you to use it to pump the heart for you without you having to do it yourself, so you can focus on other treatments. And you can also hook them up to it while they are in the ambulance, so that you can have it doing chest compressions if you are unable to get their heart going fully again and get a pulse back before you load them, right? All right. Defibrillation. The extra bit there is just more to describe our defibrillators that we have. So our defibrillators, actually, what can you tell me about them, or what do you know about our defibrillators?
I know that they are pads that you put on the chest. You wait for it to detect if shock is advised. If it is, then you step back so that you don't get shocked and wait for it to shock the patient, and continue CPR if it didn't do anything until the next time it says that shock is advised.
Correct. Okay, cool. You are one of the first people that was able to describe it to me in the right way. I myself even got it wrong at one point too.
I may have watched some Bondi Beach, and that kind of got into my head from that.
That's fine. Yeah. I learned a lot of my medical stuff before I ever went to med school and stuff by watching Scrubs.
Nice.
That show surprisingly in depth when it comes to medical stuff. So yeah, that's exactly it. Most people, when they first come in their CC and they haven't used the defibrillator yet, are expecting us to use the thing where you have the two paddles and you go like, you like grab it and you have the two paddles next to each other and like you get ready and you rub them together and stuff, and then you're like, all right, and clear. That is not what we got going on. We have the little sticky pads, the same kind of sticky pads that you would have on somebody when you've got them hooked to a heart monitor in the ICU or something like that. Same kind of pads, except for instead of detecting, heart rate and stuff, you're using the pads to send a charge to the heart to, shock it into pumping. Now, the way you want to place those is one of them, the right one, goes over the right if you're facing the patient, right? So if you're facing the patient and they're in front of me, I'm going to take the right pad and I'm going to stick that over their heart, which is on their left side, right? The second pad is going to go down on their right side, right? It's kind of like, it's not a ground wire or anything, but it's to kind of spread the charge along their body a bit.
Yeah.
Rather than, like, if you put both of them on their chest, you might be putting too much voltage right into their chest. You know what I mean? All right. So that is why we have that defibrillator in the way it is set up. If it says that it is unable to deliver a shock to the heart, there is one more thing that you can technically do to try to get the heart pumping. If your chest compressions aren't working, if defibrillation is not working, and the blood bag has to do with blood pressure and stuff, not really their heart beating, but their heart also will have trouble beating if they've lost too much blood. So that is related. But that last thing, do you know what that last thing you can do to get their heart going?
don't.
Okay, it is epinephrine.
Oh,
This is why I think
I was wondering
there should
if
be
it was
5
that.
things in there. Yeah. So epinephrine is adrenaline. In case you didn't know that they are one and the same. And you see in the movies and stuff, they take like the big needle and they're like, all right, I'm gonna stab this into your chest, huh? And you like plunge a bunch of adrenaline into their heart directly. That is not what we do. Not at all. That's how they do it in the movies, but we do not do it that way. If you hadn't already at this point, though, usually at this point you will have started a IV, a saline IV. You will inject the epinephrine through the injection port on the IV. So you know that how the tube is designed. It's coming down. You can hook the bag up to it. In the case of a saline, you hook up the saline bag. In the case of blood, you're hooking up the blood bag to the tube. But along that tube, there is a little port, right, that you can inject into. And that's the induction port. And you can then inject things into that, and they'll go straight into the bloodstream with the blood, with the saline you got going in there, whatever it may be, right?
Yep.
And now that is your last ditch effort to actually get their heart pumping again.
Right.
Because the way adrenaline affects the body is it essentially puts everything into overdrive. It enacts the survival instincts of the body, if that makes sense.
It does.
All right. So that's the thing I think should be added to this section, because it used to be there. Actually, it used to say medications at the end of this section, and that's why I still teach it that way, because it still is a thing that you can do.
Yeah.
Especially because when we get to the medication section, it's in there and it describes it in epinephrine that you can use it to help start the heart.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to go into a little detail on some further treatments, and then we'll talk about the medications. And after we do that, I will have you do some test runs of me being really messed up and having all kinds of stuff you need to figure out.
All right.
Using this new knowledge, right? All right, so we have blood transfusions, right? Blood transfusion is a simple procedure. We already talked about this even. This is the blood bag.
Flush the line, saline.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. You know what to do. There are a few reasons that, other than what we've already talked about, that you would need to give somebody a blood transfusion. Again, this city, we don't run into a ton of these extra cases, but you should be aware of them. So they are anemia, right? That is anemia and then a bleeding disorder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just to elaborate on anemia, anemia is basically just a condition that somebody would have where they do not have enough healthy red blood cells for their blood to carry adequate oxygen to the rest of their tissues, right? So we then have to give them a blood transfusion so that they essentially are given red blood cells, that we provide to them through the blood. Now, the unfortunate thing is eventually when somebody's anemic, they will have those red blood cells that they got from a blood transfusion die off, and they will need another blood transfusion again. They pretty much have to get them throughout their life. And various bleeding disorders. I could list a couple of them. Give me a moment. The most common one is hemophilia. which basically is the body's not able to clot their blood normally. So when they are bleeding, they bleed for a lot longer than other people. So even a minor wound can cause them to lose a lot of blood. That's probably the most common one that you're going to run into, but there's a few others. If you are interested in looking into more of them, you can look them up yourself. But just be aware of at least hemophilia, so that like if you run into a scene and the person's like, they're hemophiliac, you know what that means, right? I think I've run into that once in the city, where basically the person was bleeding and bleeding and bleeding because they were hemophiliac, and I basically had to give them like 2 or 3 blood transfusions whilst they had like a significant wound, right?
Jeez.
Yeah, so they went through like 2 blood bags before I got them to the hospital, just because how much they were bleeding. But yeah, okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else to cover. See, I try to give a little bit more than what's in the SOPs, just a bit. Just
Yeah.
because the SOPs are kind of like a basic guideline in my eyes, and there's like more to a lot of these things, right? So if you're ever trying to like, up your knowledge yourself, I encourage you to look things up. Especially if there are little things in the SOPs that you're like, I don't quite fully still understand this one little tidbit here. If you look it up, you can get a nice long description of what's going on. I actually heard you say something earlier. I can't remember what it is, but made me think that you probably looked up some things from the SOPs.
Yeah.
While you were going through them. So I applaud you on that. That is a good mentality to have, in my opinion. All right. Oh, one more thing from the list of blood common, not super common, but that is another bleeding disorder, sickle cell anemia. That is another one that is affecting the red blood cells. It can cause them to be like misshapen, or for them to just like break down entirely, and then you just have dead blood cells in your bloodstream. It's unfortunate, because it sucks that they have to basically get blood donations and stuff all the time. They're unable to donate blood themselves and stuff like that too. So anyway, enough about bleeding. But it's important that you know, for the very rare cases that you will encounter a bit of the handful of things that could be going on when somebody's bleeding too much. Sorry, every time I get a little quiet here, it's me checking my notes, making sure there's nothing more I wanted to add. Dislocated joints. We encounter these fairly commonly in the city. The gist of these dislocated joints is you can attempt to do a relocation on scene if you are comfortable doing so. Otherwise, you can just try to stabilize the limb or finger or whatever it may be for transport to the hospital, where you'll let the doctors take care of it. When it comes to some of the bigger, what's it called?
Joints?
When it comes to the bigger joints, that's the right word. The bigger joints, you're going to need to use lidocaine and inject it into the muscle right near the joint, and that will then help it penetrate deeper to numb the area before you do the relocation. However, we also have topical lidocaine cream that you can apply to, like, if they have a finger that's dislocated, right? Because the finger joints are pretty close to the surface, so the lidocaine cream will penetrate deep enough to like numb the finger, essentially. and that way you don't have to bother poking them, and there's not a lot of muscle around the fingers, so that can hurt to be injected there with a needle to a degree. Not like drastically hurt, but if you don't need to put them through the poking pain, you can just rub the lidocaine on there with the cream.
Mm-hmm.
Important thing about dislocations is it's helpful to have on hand, and this is going to be a little bit of a how do I you want to have something on hand, right, in your medical bag.
Yeah.
This won't make a lot of sense but you'll get what I mean.
Yeah.
To be able to all right, I'm gonna relocate your shoulder now in 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense?
Yeah.
So it's helpful to have something for that purpose. All right, let's see. Now we're getting into advanced medications.
Mm-hmm.
This section also looks like it's been edited a bit. Yeah, it's been edited, so sorry, I'm reading through, make sure that I can still say the things the way I was saying them before. All right, I'm just going to read the new introduction to this section because I don't know if you read this version or if this was changed today. I have no idea, to be honest. So basically, as critical care certified medic, you will have access to an increased range of medications to administer to your patients. Some of these medications are stronger than others. At no point in time will any individual other than you have access to any of these medications. These are locked in a constantly these are locked in. See, this is this is typos and stuff. These are locked in constantly or kept on person locked. These are locked. I think it's supposed to be they're locked in the ambulance constantly or kept on person locked.
Yeah.
And in any event of panic or trying to force it open, will be forced locked in and unable to be opened for an extended amount of time. I don't think this sentence makes much sense at all. Anyways, the gist is they should be locked up and kept safe. The box or bag cannot be broken. Giving out medication to individuals without the need. I think I know why this is worded weird. Give me a second to. I think this is worded weird because.
Yeah, I figured that.
Okay. Anyways.
Yep, you just gotta be sure that they can never be stolen even if a gun is pointed at you.
Exactly. Alright. all of these. Sorry about that. All of these medications are dangerous if used the wrong way or with higher dosage than pre-filled. If you're seen or heard using any CC medications with malicious intent, your CC certification and equipment will be revoked indefinitely. There's then a link that says, all of your medications and injections are pre-packaged and pre-filled. It's a link that goes down to the bottom where the dosage list is. You do not necessarily have to memorize these dosages. Just know that the reason they are listed here is because that is how everything is pre-packaged for you. And they are pre-packaged for you so that you don't have to know the dosages off the top of your head. Now I'm going to actually get into the medications.
I know most of these.
Tell me all about them.
All right, epinephrine. Low dosage is for allergy attack. High dosage is for something like a heart attack. There is morphine, which is for pain relief. Lidocaine, which is topical pain relief. And like you said before, you could inject it into the muscle for a bit more deeper pain relief. There is fentanyl, which is short-term pain relief. There is ketamine, which is pain relief as well. Midazolam, which is sedative, can be helped in, I think, seizures. And I think that's all of them.
Correct.
Yeah.
Though I will elaborate on a couple of them because you were like, this is pain meds, this is pain meds.
Yeah, they're pain meds, but you know.
There's a little reasoning why you would use one versus another. First off, epinephrine, you got that 100% right. Low dosage is what's called an EpiPen usually, and that is even allowed to be used by trainees. Civilians use EpiPens on a regular basis too. That is to deal with allergic reaction. What is the specific thing that happens to the throat when somebody has an allergic reaction? What's
it closes up?
Yeah, but what do you know what that's called?
Oh, it's
I mentioned it earlier.
Oh.
I just want to make sure you know what it's called because then you might, if somebody says it, then you want to make sure you know what that means, you know?
I know it.
It starts with an A.
Anaphylactic shock?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew it because if somebody was like, I think they went into anaphylactic shock, then you should immediately know what that means without having to be like, wait, that's what happens when they go into have an allergic reaction kind of thing. And, you know, we want you to have that like on the tip of your brain, so to speak. All right. And the high dosage is for cardiac arrest, i.e. also known as heart attack, and to attempt to restart the heart and improve cardiac output / blood pressure. It also can raise glucose levels in the blood. So that's raising blood pressure and blood sugar. It kind of forces the blood pressure to raise. It doesn't actually add blood by doing that. But yeah, okay. Morphine. This is the most common one we'll use for pain killing. And it's because it's fast acting, like acts immediately pretty much, and it has a longer duration, right?
Yeah.
So it's used when a patient has experienced major trauma. I usually offer it if the person seems to be in a lot of pain and they aren't, and they're not automatically asking for it, right?
Yeah.
If somebody's asking for it, that's usually they don't need it and they are wanting a drug fix, basically. So I usually offer it if somebody seems like they're in a lot of pain and hasn't asked me for it. Next, the ketamine is a dissociative medication, right? So it does its pain killing in a different way.
Yeah, makes you not think about it.
Yeah, exactly. It makes you like
You're in pain, but
hallucinate.
you don't really care.
You're high. You're kind of high. In a different way though. You're high in the hallucinogenic way to a degree. But it's also a sedative in that sense, right? They're not paying attention. They're high. You can then sedate them that way. They are distracted. Now, fentanyl is a synthetic opioid. It is also fast acting, but it is a short duration. It can be used when somebody has experienced major trauma, but it will need to be re-administered every 5 to 10 minutes. All right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the changes to the critical care SOPs here, because there's wordings that seem like they've been moved or something. But ketamine, back on ketamine, that one is also used when the patient is allergic to opioids, because it is not an opioid, whereas fentanyl is a synthetic opioid, and morphine is also an opioid. Midazolam is, like you said, for seizures. And then lidocaine, you got correct. That's exactly, that's English. You got it right, correct. All right. I'm sorry that this was very painful.
No, that's okay.
That section should have been smoother, but I don't get why we have updated them. I need to talk to people. So now we're going to do some examples where I'm the patient, and I'm going to give you things that you need to treat, and you need to figure out what the right way to do it is. Remember, in some cases, you want to try one thing before you go to like the more extreme measure kind of thing. And we'll see how you do. So,
all right. Oh no! Oh, let me check for any danger. Okay, we're safe. Hello, can you hear me? Okay, you're not breathing. Oh no, you're unconscious. Alright. Let me see if anything's blocking your throat, making you not breathe. See if there's any trauma there. Alright, you have a stab wound in the side. Alright then. I'm going to address the breathing first. I'm going to get you on a... Oh, there's blood in the airway. Okay, I'm going to suction that out. And make sure, see if that will help you any breathing, if that works. Alright. And... Alright, still no breathing, then I am going to get you on a ventilator because you are not breathing on your own. So the high flow oxygen mask will not help. I'm going to now address the stab wound on the side. I will first get you attached to the... Okay, this is deep. I will get you attached to the IV, get some saline in you, flush the line, and attach the blood bag to here. And then I will get a pressure bandage on here so you don't lose more blood. Alright. Let me check the pulse. It's low. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hopefully that blood bag I attached to you will get more of that blood into you. I'm checking the breathing. Is the ventilator helping? Alright. Okay. Looks like you're still having trouble breathing. I'm going to... Wait, I don't know. Can the high flow oxygen mask be used with the ventilator? Probably not.
I'm gonna stay quiet and let you figure it out.
What?
I'm gonna stay quiet and let you figure it out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to intubate you. Just to stay on the safe side. Alright. I'm going to sedate you just so that you don't wake up during this. I'm going to make sure, just add that to the bag there, the line. And alright, I'm going to put this tube in your throat. I'm going to make sure it's lubricated so that it can get in there. I'll place you on your side. I'll get your head back, make sure that this is straight and I can get this in here. And I will... There we go. Alright. Now we'll inflate the cuff. Check that. Alright. Going to check that stab wound again. Alright. Alright. I'm going to add another pressure bandage on there if it's becoming bloody. Check your pulse. Alright. Wound dress good enough. Alright. Alright.
Okay, so then you transport me to the...
Yep, transport.
And yeah, you're done. Okay, I was trying to make sure you were done.
Yeah.
And that you knew when to be done.
Yeah.
And move to the ambulance.
Yep.
I took the silence as you being done. Anyways, okay, a couple of notes. First off, when you started to do the intubation, it sounded like you were about to try to stick the intubation tube in before putting me in the right position and stuff like that.
Yeah, I realized.
But yeah, you caught it. You did say put you on your side, but you didn't seem that confident. It's actually best to do it like, I think, kind of on the side / on the back. It's as long as you can tilt their head back into the sniffing position.
Yeah.
Essentially, you know, when you sniff the air and you just kind of like, you tilt your head back and you're like, you know, sniffing the air.
Yeah. Make sure that the throat is a straight line.
Exactly. That's the kind of position you're putting their head in, basically. Let's see, what else was there? Good in realizing that the high flow oxygen wouldn't work with, like, in tandem with the ventilator.
Yeah, I realized. I was like, the ventilator covers the face, right?
Yeah, I mean, the ventilator also like has its own
Breathes
like,
for you.
source of, you know, oxygen and such. So you were using intubation was the right answer. In my mind, at least, what I was getting at was the big giant gash stab wound in the side was so deep that it punctured the lung.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what the
I figured
situation
side
was.
meant like lower.
No, yeah, sorry. It's hard to, like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you notes as quickly as possible. But, you know, I was thinking, like, essentially just low of the arm bit. They've been kind of, like, impaled by something to a small degree. I say I guess impaled is not correct because impaled would be in one side, out the other. So I guess they were stabbed by something that was fairly deep in the side. They maybe would have still been having pulse issues. I was trying to decide if like their pulse was like stable or if it was still a bit weak. The reason they would still have pulse issues is it's likely with that kind of a trauma, like big giant stab wound to the side, that they have some sort of internal bleeding going on, especially with the punctured lung. And so like internal bleeding always means like that it's going to be a fight to keep their pulse, stable. Because
Was I right to do the sedation before the intubation?
Correct.
Okay.
That can be done for sure. At the very least, you want to lubricate it, but you do want to sedate before you do it because it can be a very traumatic thing. I'm trying to remember one thing really quick. Looking at the SP. Yeah, the sedation was in there. We didn't really go over the sedation, I skimmed it as I was describing the whole thing to you. My bad. When I was describing intubation, I usually say, make sure to sedate them because it's a traumatic experience, and I forgot to say that part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I think that was the explosions we heard.
Blue? M5 blew up. Got it.
Oh. What a day.
Yeah. It's the issue with trying to do, training at this time. Like, it could be great to do training at this time because maybe we'll have, 17 people on duty. That's an exaggeration. But we'll have a ton of people on duty and they can cover all the calls. But also sometimes it can be really distracting. And sometimes we're then needed for a call.
Yeah, especially when everyone is doubling up and tripling up. Wait, why is Parker on duty? What the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe he was in a wheelchair when I was over there, so maybe he's doing something else.
Yeah,
we're going a little long on this also because of all the distractions.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry on that.
That's okay.
This should be less than an hour and a half, and we're already just past that, and we haven't even finished the triage section. And I wanted to do another example right now, but I kind of got you to go through.
Yeah, it seemed like we went through everything.
I could do another example. Actually, I have another example I'm gonna do.
All right.
Okay, because this example was supposed to be more focused on breathing, so I'll do something that's a little different.
Oh no! All right. Unconscious. No pulp. Oh no. All right. Let me check, see if it's blood pressure that is causing the no pulp. See if you need any blood. All right. Then I am going to put these pads on you, one on the heart, one on the side. I'm going to continue doing CPR while I wait for it to check to see if a shock is advised. Alright. It says shock advised, so I'm gonna... Oh.
Sorry. Are you doing the CPR?
Yeah, I'm doing the CPR. Oh. Yeah, here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I was trying to get you to do
Yep.
for doing the chest compression.
Yep. I'm doing the CPR. I'm gonna wait for it to say shock advised. It says shock advised. I'm going to step back. 1, 2, 3, shock. Oh, shock didn't work. Alright, I'm going back with CPR. See if anything happens. And I will use epinephrine. I'm going to get a line attached to you, flush it out with saline, and then get this epinephrine in. Hopefully it will start your heart back up. And continue CPR. Yay!
What happened? What happened?
I think you had a heart attack, but it's okay. We're gonna get you to the hospital.
Yeah, my chest really hurts.
That's okay. That means it's working.
Why does it hurt so much?
Because you had a heart attack, but don't worry, we're gonna get you to the hospital. I'm gonna get you some medicine.
Please help me, please.
Here, I'm gonna get you some morphine, okay? I'm gonna attach it to the pole here. It should be okay.
Thank you. I feel that feels good, actually. That feels
Yeah.
really good.
All right. Let's transport ya. Scene over.
Scene over. Correct.
All right.
I was basically trying to make sure, like, if the defibrillator is not able to shock or doesn't shock proper, like doesn't work from the shock, that's when you would implement the medication to try as like I said, last ditch effort. Got to get that heart going. Obviously, they're still going to have like an erratic pulse. But oftentimes, now it won't always necessarily bring them back to consciousness, though it might because of the adrenaline rush. But it definitely gets their, doesn't definitely. It is the best bet we have at getting their heart started again. So then you would be checking for pulse and everything to make sure it's going, even if they're not like immediately responsive kind of thing. All right. Yep, okay. That covers it.
All right. Now is it just the triage?
Yeah, the triage stuff we do outside. So I usually am just gonna like quiz you on triage, right? And we're gonna go ahead and go outside. We're gonna quiz on triage. And then I will end up giving you like examples of patients that are on the scene. It's easier to do than actually. It's kind of more just like theory part of it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but like the real. Come over here. Actually.
Oh.
This is how I set my scene. Kind of is using the stairs.
All right.
So the theory. Come up here. The theory portion is just going to be me trying to make sure that you know what the different categorizations are and why you would categorize somebody that way. The practical part is more just me quizzing you on it. If possible, I try to keep the CC training shorter. I'm trying to also make it more fun. But days like today where it's crazy, I can't get like people to play patients.
Yeah.
And stuff.
That's okay.
Ideally, we would set up like a whole scene, and there'd be patients all over the place, and you gotta like pull them and categorize them and label everything and whatnot.
It's okay. I've done the mass casualty things before. I've experienced it.
Yeah, it happens. We'll go into the in-depth bit here just anyways, but yeah, I think the theory part and the quizzing part is the best way for time that we can do it. Not the most fun though, you know. We don't get to have our friends here being really dramatic and pretending to be very injured and such. All right. What? There's a chase.
Cool.
What kind of a chase is that with three were they chasing the... I don't know what's going on. Okay. So, here's the scene. I'm setting the scene.
All right.
This is a stage. The stairs are a stage, right? We're standing on the stage. Down here, we have a crowd of people that are all cheering, Johanna, Johanna. You know, because you just you're not in this case, you're standing in for like a music artist. It's you as a music artist, right? You just did a concert. You're in the middle of it, even.
All right.
And suddenly, the bomb goes off in the front of the stage and explodes.
Oh, no.
You get severely injured. You, the music artist, not you, Johanna, the EMT. And then a number of the fans that were down there get also grievously injured. Some people further back get slightly hurt as well. Now, tell me the different categorizations for triaging patients. Color and a little description of why you would categorize somebody that way.
So red, immediate, that means they should get immediate transport, immediate attention and treatment. That means, like, you know, they're bleeding out, they got no pulse, no breathing. Urgent, that's yellow, it means, get them treatment right after red, you know, they still need it soon. You know, something like they're still breathing and their heart is beating, but maybe they, you know, they aren't, like, dying at the minute. Delayed is green. It's like they don't need, like, treatment ASAP. They can wait. They can self-transport if it's advised. And then deceased is black. They don't need treatment. They're dead. And we can leave them at the scene to transport later.
Okay, pretty close. That's correct. I would say there's a sort of case by case situation with what determines if somebody's red or black.
Yeah,
Now I'll expand on that. So, red, you know, immediate attention and everything. That could be the person who has no breathing, is not breathing and has no pulse, right?
Black is like dismembered body.
Yes and no. Because, see, black is deceased or expectant. So that would mean, basically, if you have, like, 8 people who are all in the red category, the ones that have, like, no pulse at all and are not breathing could end up in the expectant pile. You'll have to double check.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of a very difficult distinction, right?
Yeah.
If you only have, like, 2 people in the red categorization and one of them is not breathing and has no pulse, and there's not a ton of other people, you know, that are that injured, then, you know, and everybody else could, like, wait, you know, an hour to even be treated or something, then you focus on the person that is not breathing and has no pulse to try to get those things back. Because if they have no pulse at all, not a weak pulse, you know, if they have no pulse at all and they're not breathing, they are going to take a lot of work, right? And while you're working on them, some of the other people who are in the red categorization, or even potentially, but not entirely, people in the yellow categorization could, you know, become red or become critical and stuff like that, right? So it's a hard distinction. For the most part, like 90% of the time, the people you put in the black category are going to be deceased, right? They're going to be dead, and it's going to be obvious. It's going to be that you're going to, you know, you're going to get this notion.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get that notion.
Yep. The Parmesan.
Yeah. You're going to know that they should be categorized that way in some fashion when you check them. Or you can always throw out a thing like that, right? In the most cases, you're going to have you're going to have things that are red and you can treat and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I have some food?
Yes. Sorry that I'm that it was a little. I always slow down when I'm trying to explain those kind of things, just because it's weird to actually like write that word.
Yeah.
You know, and so I usually am like, okay, I'm gonna take a moment here to like give you the, you know what I'm talking about, but like not actually say the word, even though it sounds weird because I'm not like actually dying right now, but it would be weird to write it even as an example.
Yeah.
And it's weird to say it, so that's the other reason I write it down. Okay. Some stuff was taken from this as well. I don't know why. Sorry. I had some things that frustrated me yesterday.
Yeah, that's okay.
And I'm trying, they kind of are bugging me right now. I don't know why we sometimes change a bunch of stuff even when it's like not needed.
Yeah.
Like they took little bits of information out of the priority section. I'm like, well, you could have just left that in there. Like there's no reason, but I feel like they're just trying to trim the fat. And I'm just like, but like it's helpful to have the additional information. I don't know. It was like a thing about in yellow, it's like they could be, treated, within 5 to 6 hours they'll need treatment, or 5, whatever. There was hours and things like that written in there that gave you a little bit more of a idea of, okay, the extent of the injury, right? Anyways, sorry, I'm really trying not to be frustrated.
No, that's okay.
Please don't mention to anybody that I am frustrated.
It's okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna give you some examples and we're gonna be done. So how would you categorize somebody who has been stabbed in the gut and they have been bleeding for about 10 minutes?
I'd say, probably, I feel like I need more information. Like, are they breathing? Are they...
They're breathing, they're talking, they're holding their gut.
Okay, I'd say urgent.
Okay.
If they can keep pressure on, then I'd say urgent, but not immediate.
Okay. I would agree. If they're able to chat with you while sitting there, that means they likely don't have any internal bleeding from the situation. And so it's just they're bleeding, and that's bad, but they can wait a little bit. Let's see. Unconscious, labored breathing, and they've been shot, or sorry, this is the, I forgot my example even. We're talking about a bomb, not stabbed. The guy has like a tiny bit of, he's got a bit of shrapnel in him. That's what's stabbing him. Anyways, next person is unconscious, breathing is labored, and there is a large piece of shrapnel sticking in their chest.
I'd say immediate, urgent.
Okay. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
Their heart's still beating, but they've got a big thing.
Yeah, probably punctured some important thing in there.
Exactly. Okay. Unconscious. Pulse is weak. Breathing is fine. They are missing one of their arms and their leg.
I'd say urgent because I feel like that's a lot of... immediate.
Correct.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood they're probably losing. That could change really quickly into, dying.
No pulse. Unconscious. No breathing. And their neck is like got a big gash in it. They've been bleeding a lot.
I'd say probably, black, expectant.
Yeah. That's one of those cases where you would check for Parma.
Yeah.
And if you get Parmesan, you then move on. Sorry, that I don't.
Parmesan, move on.
Yeah, Parmesan, move on. Okay, so let's see. There's somebody who, they've got a couple cuts, and they're bruised, around their ankle.
Parmesan, move on.
They're sitting there and they're talking to you.
Delayed green.
Correct. They've got a couple cuts. They're bleeding, but they're not like they're not stabbed or anything. They're not with a big piece of shrapnel. Their ankles probably twisted from like they got blown back and their ankle got caught weird or something. I don't know. That kind of thing. All right. Let's see. Person is burned over most of their body, and they are having very difficult time breathing, and you hear them groaning in pain, and yeah, those are clinical.
Immediate.
Yep, correct. Okay, I think you get it.
Yeah.
And you can determine, what what kind of condition. The weird extra nuance you have to factor in this city is somebody could be like burned, and yesterday we learned about the different degrees of burn, so that's another factor to like note. This person is pretty badly burned because that was why they're unconscious. But we've got people in this city who get burned all the time and they're conscious.
Yeah.
So those burns are probably not that bad, or it's just one of those weird things where it's like, why do you have such significant trauma to your body and you're just chatting to me about your lunch?
Yeah. Yep.
And so that's where those are the oddballs that you're gonna have to like probably turn into urgent or delayed, even if their wounds seem like it should be immediate. I would say personally, if you have other patients that are obviously unconscious or in extreme pain and dealing with injuries that are bad, those are the people that you should focus on, even if the injuries. So if you had two people, right? Here's the example, I guess the best way to describe this. You have two people, they have the same exact injuries. One of them is like, I can't breathe. It hurts. Somebody's doing that. Somebody's actually seeming pretty hurt. And then you've got another one, same injuries. Everything's the same. They're like, dang, I'm having a hard time breathing, but like, yeah, you know what? That was hilarious how you did that yesterday. And blah, 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 with their friends that are around that's still standing. Or even their friends that are laying down, they're just chatting with them and stuff. That is the differentiation between two people with the same injuries, where one is immediate, one is urgent. Their injuries still matter, but it's kind of obvious which is a more serious situation you need to deal with faster. I think that explained it. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's just, I hate when there's the weird things we gotta explain in the due to the city. All right, that's it. You are CC certified because you knew a good deal of all that without me having to tell you.
Woo.
And again, I'm very sorry this took so long. Especially sorry that we had to reschedule it. But yeah, city be wildin'.
That's understandable. Mind just taking me to the firehouse? I'll probably get off duty. I've been awake for 4.5 hours, which is long for me.
Me too.
Usually I'm around like 2 hours.
So I haven't been awake that long, but I also have other stuff to deal with. So
yeah. And it was
On
around
the
4.5
days where-
hours yesterday, which is rare for me. So to do it
Yes.
twice in a row is crazy.
I was around for a good deal yesterday, and the day before that, when I came on duty just to give you your training. Sorry.
Nope.
When I came on duty just to give you your training, I ended up staying on duty for like 7 or 8 hours.
Oh no.
Or maybe not that long, but I can't remember. I was on duty for 8 hours the other day, and
Thank
that
you,
is
Mick.
when I came on duty, just expecting to be there for like an hour or two,
Yeah.
because stuff just kept happening. Let's fix this thing. I'll update the roster. I will write a report about our experience. Okay. I was
Choose a
getting a
carrot, right?
picture of
Okay.
dispatch while I was at it. And here you go.
Alright,
Oh
thank
God,
you.
Block stole
Oh.
Charlotte's dog.
Jesus. Alright. That'll be it for me. I haven't eaten. I need food. Goodbye. I will see you all later. Thank you.